Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. If I can get my sound working. That's better. Yesterday I got interrupted by a, internet outage. I never got a full explanation from my ISP, so sorry for the break there yesterday. It was like 2 3/4 hours, and then it was really patchy all night. Alrighty. I do believe I turned my sound down. Let's go up to 80 here. Okay. About all I did was I completed my my power tower here. I don't know whether it's tall enough. I'm going to gauge that with the rest of the buildings that are going to go up here. Welcome to the stream. The inside the power tower is my biofuel facilities in the bottom, and I got that piped in, wired in yesterday. I didn't see a sense in running lights in here, so I didn't. But I got grass and wood coming in, and then it gets made into just regular biofuel, and then it gets fed to the biofuel units. They're not chewing it back because I got lots of power, but I also did batteries on every level. It was a fairly simple little build. I mean, it doesn't just connect them all up, you know what I mean, and do it floor by floor and just keep going up and making more batteries and making more batteries. I have 360 batteries in here, because every battery is 100 megawatts. So 360 batteries. Not exactly sure what I did per level. It's a very simple pattern. I'll show it to you. And then I was thinking of doing this, but it didn't look good from afar. The big joke here is that the whole facility is black. I'm going to do more to it, but the top is copper. That was the whole joke. So the blueprint I used was this one. And it's, like I said, it's a very simple one to set up in your blueprint maker. All I did was put a power node at the back with a wall, and then you delete the wall and you take a screenshot or you take a blueprint of that, and then that becomes your floor on every level. That's a real simple one. Other than that, that was about all I did yesterday during my outage. I can still hook up to my server even when I have internet outages, so it was no big deal. I have... Seems I missed. Colors. And it's looking good. I don't know. I liked it. Okay, to continue for today, I'm going to be moving into the main base here. That's sort of the plan today. I think my next step is that I'm going to have iron, limestone, those things built. I got iron coming into the base, of course, but I don't have it set up where I'm doing anything with it down here. Now, I think that is the next step. So I think I'm going to start from here. I'm definitely not growing any further to the south, not with the train lines being in there. That little portion over there is going to get deleted fairly quickly here. It's not that it's useless. I set it up in the beginning of the game, and the whole purpose behind it was to just slowly make me modular frames and sync them. I didn't even keep any of them. That was all just to make modular frames right at the beginning of the game. Gave me a lot of points when I needed it, and that's what it was for. Modular frames were worth it then, though. They're still worth the same amount, but my points needed for next ticket has gone way up. So, something I didn't get done that I wanted to was redoing all my blueprints for my evener systems. So I think that's something I'm going to have to tackle. These are bauxite. Where can I put you? Right there. Get rid of the cat fur. Okay, number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. That should be out. How can that be in? Oh, I goofed up on all these. That's hilarious. That one I didn't. I gotta redo this one anyway. Wow, that one comes really close. And I still built it. Yeah, one too close. Oh, no, I didn't have to avoid the stairs. Don't ask me why I did that way. Okay. Alrighty. And everyone else was done properly. Yeah, okay. So, now it was number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Ah. Okay. So it would be Warhol. Yeah, that would be a good one. Oh, screwed it up. There. Put a pump on that. Okay, there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be iron. Two, it's turning that way. Number 7 would be iron. This one is coal. Actually, I wonder if putting, until I get it, like until I do something with it. Parts, cool. That way. Oof. So, coal and then iron. Iron, iron, coal, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. Three, 4, 5 iron. Copper, and then an empty. Okay. Now this all needs to get pulled down that way. And we're going to go into the ceiling with it. But I got to go... Yeah, let's go there. Now, we need to do... How do I want to... What's going to be the best here? I think we'll go right in the middle. And then getting up there. Not going to happen. Wonder if it wouldn't be better... just to go right to the ceiling. Like right from the beginning. Then we can go... So you can come down. Right. And just line everything up. There's gonna be enough room. Yeah. Okay, but that's not cool. No, that's not cool. Much better. So now, this thing's going to get pretty low. Next. That's you. Now I need 4 more. Yeah, it's going to get pretty low. Because it's got to go 2 more. No, it doesn't. Okay. So one of these is going to start a new one. In which case, we could go 4 and 3. Because, yeah, I got... What do I got coming from the back one? I got 2, 3, 4 more incoming. 4 plus 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11 total. So let's add 1 more and we'll go 5. No, we're gonna have to drop you first. That's 1, 2, 3. I think. Alrighty. So that's 5. That's 1 bank. And I got another one coming on there. It is. Just going to check this real quick. I messed it up already, so I'm just going to check. Right, good. Yes. Okay. Everything's all doing good. Yeah. Okay, and I haven't done the last one. Okay, no problem. So, now, we have to... figure out my... On this one, it's this. And this guy. Come on. Why don't you... There you are. Number 1 and number 2. And then 12. After the copper. Oh, hey. No. The server runs by itself, dude. So no big deal. I was still playing last night. I mean, I lost the stream. That's gone. But yeah, the server continues. Okay. We're gonna run. Let's get the middle of you. 1, 2. I showed at the beginning of the stream, but I'll give you a quick glimpse. I finished the It's all filled with batteries with whatchamacallit at the bottom. So, of course, I colored it black with copper on top. I don't think it's tall enough. It doesn't really scream battery to me. So, I figured for the shits and giggles of it. So, how you doing? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's something fun to do. Alrighty. So if we do that, that's gonna look horrible. What if I yeah, we're gonna come right up next to that. Like so. Come out of there. I should go down one. Yeah, should go down one. Yeah, somebody mentioned it. So when it's in the way, right, and it's not going to work, or it's going to clip, then it's yellow, right? And when you can't do it, it's red. So it makes more sense if when you can put it in, it's green. Yeah, that's going to clip. I don't think there's a whole hell of a lot I can do about that. Unless I move this out. And go up to here with it. No, that color gets changed in options. Options here, user interface, hologram color. You just edit it right here and you turn it green. So basically soft clearance is the yellow, right? Like you shouldn't or can't or can't do that, right? The hard clearance is you can't build it no matter what. And then dismantle, I kept it orange. I didn't see a point changing all that. But yeah, that's where it's done. It's in the options. So we're going to go... We're going to change this. And we're going to go here. I wonder if that'll be enough. Yep, that'll be enough. This one can disappear. And then I need one, 2. I don't think that leaves me enough. Nope. Okay. No. Still not enough. There. That'll do it. You come across to there. And we are golden. Okay. So that one's going to run for a while. It's right on there. Then I need to hook up those two. Hey, Oleg. How's it going, buddy? Okay, we need to go to and I'm going to have to drop you. So it's 1, 2, 3. To there. How far away was that? What was that spacing? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That works. That's an easy one to remember. So this would be middle. One, 2, 3, 4. There. Go to here. I'm doing fine, Oleg. I had a bit of internet trouble last night, but other than that, I'm doing good. I got a lot done over the last couple days because I was kind of neglecting everything as I was streaming too much. Okay, and then we go to there. Two. I think that's enough. Nope. That's not 2 then, obviously. So 1, 2. That might work a little better. Ha. Okay, and same. How are you doing, buddy? You guys need to be brought down. Is that enough? Something tells me that's not enough. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Let me just go for the long haul here. Got a ways to go yet. Options, interface, edit, 38D 138. It was a nice looking green. I think I just slid the sliders on this one and just went green with it. Cancel, resume game. Hope that gave you enough of a look. I mean, I know there's other YouTubers that use it, but it makes sense. I mean, it just makes sense. If the caution is yellow and the you can't do this is red, it just, I don't know why they never had it green to begin with. In other words, green, you can put it in. It's good to go. Okay, so we're still trucking that way. Okay, now we're in the territory. So we're going to have 11. Okay, so that's 5 of them. Oh no, it's only, is it only 10? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I should have 11. Shoot. Where did I miss one? I missed one. So those 2 are there. It's 1 down here. Where is it? Oh, okay. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, 9, 10. So 5 and 5 is going to work just fine. Okay. So those ones will continue. These need to go to the roof. Okay. Like so. Okay, and then it's... How many spaces is this? Let's go from there. 2, 3. Is that enough? Yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The plan for today is to get iron and limestone running in the base. Is that really? Okay. That way I can move more of the old base, right? Delete more parts and pieces as I get more parts and pieces inside. That's the general plan for probably the next couple of days, depending upon how it goes. Like how quickly and, you know, efficiently I get a lot of this stuff done. I think I've run enough to get this done into the base, like raw commodity wise. I need to get more limestone. So 1, 2, 3. Hey, Devis. Yeah, internet died. Don't ask me, Dan. Internet decided I didn't need to do anything. I can still access my server though, so I still got stuff done. The batteries are done. 1, 2. Was that enough? What? No, it wasn't. So right at the beginning of the stream, Deathus, I showed the blueprint that I used to. It was 4. To put batteries into my little battery tower. And then, of course, You can't really see it because it's at night. I painted the whole thing black with a copper ring around the top. I don't think it's tall enough. But I got 360 batteries in there. Because I got 36,000 in a stored charge. So I got 360 batteries in there so far. I don't think I need more for right now. Just going to turn into a lot of brackets on this one. Okay, then I'm going to have to drop them one more. 2, 3. Oh, thanks, Oleg. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time. But the base is now ready. So, getting it... now it's just the work of getting it done. So it's 4 on this. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. 40 sloops. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I think I got more than that. Because I got 3. Yeah, so that's 30 in just the augmenters. And then with the boosters that I've got going, yeah, I'm close to, I was going to say I'm close to 50. I got more collecting of those to go do. That's going to take the whatchamacallit now. That's going to take the object scanner to get all those. Because I've done some on the board, and there's no real way to tell which ones I've done now. Okay, so... okay, I got those. I got those. All is well with the world. There you are. Let's go the same. There. 2 strings of 5. I'm going to have to go right down to the end with them. Why aren't you building? Okay, right in the middle. Go to there. Yeah. You go to the same, but over here. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, see you, Oleg. Thanks for dropping by, man. Okay, now where do I want to be? Right at the edge here, basically. I think I'm going to turn and go, because then I can use all the room I want, and I'm not going to bother because I'm not going south. That is not going to happen. Well, I could. I can't see it. That's the one. Okay, I'm still going to have to go a ways. Alrighty. Okay. Now, I think we'll go right to the middle of the edge here. But how am I going to integrate 10? Let's go 8, and then we spin. I want a railing before I drop my arse off the end of that. I could just put walls in right away, but I would like it open for as long as I can to let the light in. And this isn't going to be an issue? No, okay. Not really. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. So now, one, two, back to there. Alrighty. Now, let's hang you. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that worked. Okay, cool. And then, how am I going to get this done nice and neatly? With 8 lines converging. Let's get it all over here. Okay. So let's go. Okay, and then that leaves me. So I'm going to have to start this before those get in here. is 5. That is, yeah. Okay. How is this one going to fit? It'll clip. Not too bad. Oops. Okay, then this pretty much comes around the corner the same way. But I do want these to continue this way. So is that going to be enough? It'll be 5, so it'll be the same height. So it'll be there. Then we're going to go from the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go 2 more. That's looking good. Okay. So you guys right to the roof. And then we should be able to go. Where am I? Gets harder on the asphalt. Okay. So we are there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work for me. Okay, golden. Now, we got to get everything over. So that does mean that should work. Yeah, no clipping, no nothing. Okay, we're good. Okay, then 1 space, 1 space, 1 space. Kind of a bummer that top one has to get clipped, but it doesn't show through the floor. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay. I should have went like 2 more spaces or whatever, like 2 more meters up on this floor. Oh well. Okay, that's looking good. Now, what to do with it? Before I start this, I need to redo a couple blueprints. I was not looking forward to this. So I got 10 lines. I need, before I go there, hang on, hold the phone. I need, where's Satisfactory? There you are. And mid-game, end-game. I need calculator. 49, 52, And 7892. I need 12,844 iron ore. Oops. Yeah. That's a good number. Make you smaller. Okay, there we go. That'll be good. Okay. 12,000 divided by 780. Oops. Let's round up. 13,000 divided by 780 is 16. I can't go 16, can I? I don't have room for 16 down here. Can I? Do I? Do I have enough? Belt balancers, 15. No, I do not. I made it just enough for my 15s. Okay, we're going 15. Hey, how you doing? Lols. Flop. I don't get you, dude. You lost me on that one. I just got to upgrade the belts. That one. These. There. Okay, that should be everything. That should be everything. What were you trying to say there, Lols? What were you asking? I mean, I can take a guess, but... okay, these are going to be... I like the 15 times 15, but... I'm going to have to put MK5 on these ones. So this is 15x belt balancer. 15x belt balancer. The icon's gonna be. Let's go with. Well, that's my MK4. No. Where's the 5? There's the 5. Okay, and I think I went red with these. Say blueprint. And where are you? You're there. So I'm going to name edit. These are now MK3. M, please. MK3s. And you are MK dot, yes, dot 5. Okay. Dot. There we go. Apply changes. Edit again. Define. Go here. Belt balancer. There. Apply changes. We're rocking. So now I should be able to. Can I just get rid of this? No, because I've changed it all. Okay, well, there's a faster way to do that. And clear blueprint. And then take all. Okay. I'll do the rest as I need them, rather than spending my whole day messing around with that. Now, we're going to start right on the edge. Why do I have such a weird look today? Ask me why I got such a weird look. What was I? Blueprints. Belt balancers, 15. We're going to go down here. We're going to nudge up against that stairway. Yeah. Ooh. One out. Then I need room to get everything in. That should be enough. So this would be 1, 2, 4. That should do. You're the closest one. One down. Is that nice and even? Switch it to that mode. Nope, you're coming down by 1. But. Yeah, I got enough room. Get it off blueprint. Go here, go there. It's 1, 2. Does that look better? No, because that comes up. So we're going to stick with that one. Oh, that's straight anyway. Don't ask me what I was thinking. Well, is that straight? It's close. So 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. I'm going to run out. I know it. Not going to... Well, one of these. Yep, there we go. Conveyor too long. Okay. So from here... Alright. There. That leaves the bottom 5 for 1. One pure, couple of normals, impure. Oh, those are 2 are pure. Impure and pure. So 1, 2, 3, 2 impures. That's an impure. Pure. That's actually a pure? Cool. Impure. So 3 impures, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Oh, what the hell? Much better. Now, here, there, spin you. I want enough space. I'm going to go 5. That should be enough to bring, yes, and have it green. Okay. In case I want to add to the lines. We'll see how that goes. Because those are all trained. So I could add to those 10 from lines outside. Okay. That's going to depend upon timing of the trains. Oops. Maybe this one. Can we go to... Yeah, let's go there. Go number 6. And 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Number 7. Okay. So that's 3. Now how much room do I got? I'm going to need 51, 41 plus 2750 is 7,000? Yeah, 7,800 ingots. Divide that by 30 is 263. Wow. Okay. Okay. So if I go mixing here, and then I go all of the smelters out here, how am I going to want to wrap around? Okay, I wanted all this space. You. Oh, they don't. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And those should line up. Merger. Yeah, those will line up. A little bit of yellow. You'll be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Other side. You are wrong. You should be out. That will work just perfect. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, that means I'm gonna want to go one more, 2 more. Let's go back down to page 5 there. Missing, yeah, figured that was gonna happen. Then I'm going to turn you. But we're going to need a bit more aluminum. I mean, I have aluminum loading into the system, but I know I have a lot more sitting here. That's sand. We'll just take it all. There we go. Okay, so that one, then we're gonna go and turn around. I don't need much space. I'm never gonna upgrade these. These are never gonna go to MK6s. It's never gonna happen. Okay. Now, I don't want to mess in with that. That'll be enough if I... We'll put you there. And we'll put you there. Don't need much space. Then I got lots to turn around and go back the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're almost there. Did I misplace that one? I did. Yep. Okay. So we're going to go one more that way. That'll make those even. Okay. And one more and we're done. Okay. That should be 3, 6, 3, 6. Not enough, sorry. 3, 6. That's only 10. That'll leave enough room for that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That'll be one too many, but at least it fits all in this nice little blueprint right here. And once this is done, I'm never going to have to come back in here. Fun to get around in here. Okay. So that one's done. And that one's done. Okay. Alrighty. So I still gotta hook that up. We could go. Can we go 2 more? Flip, flip. That's looking pretty. So that will work. Much aluminum I got? I got enough. And I gotta keep it just as tight. Well, I guess I don't. I can come out a bit. That won't bug these guys. Okay, let's leave myself one more space. So that one. This way. Yeah, because I don't get in. Haha, I just miss it. Okay. You're down to 3,000 aluminum. And then we come around the corner. One. One more. We have enough. Lots left. Alrighty. Now we need you to there. There we go. Now these should be filling up fairly equally. Huh. They're already filled up. Okay. Let's get this over to smelting. And yeah, I'm thinking I better go this direction. So this will be this will end up being the pillar. Because that should be 10. It'll be 9 to there. Yeah, and then 10. Okay. And we go under you. Sorry, under you. Hey, Peng, thanks for the subscription. There we go, number 7. Tie you in. And then it was number 9 facing that way. You to you. Oops. You to you. Now we got power. Now we're good. Okay. So that will become a stairway. I had that. Didn't I? Blueprints, miscellaneous, stair top. Okay, number 8. It's going to be the stair top. Oh, it's not. Right, okay. Put that in. And then it's foundations half, but 4 meter thick. Okay. And then it'll be zoop 10 meters, or 10 foundations. There's a little bit of clipping, but that's not going to stay. And then you are the pillar again. And repeat the process. Okay. Oh wait, you're not the pillar. This one's the pillar. Alrighty. Holy! Losing it. Vertical. Okay. So this in zoop mode should be 10. 9 to you, 10 to the pillar. Okay, we're good. So, yeah, that gets pretty close. Yeah, I might have to move you. That would be a hassle. Not horrible, but it would be a hassle. Okay. You're now going to move there. Yeah, it's better if I'm... Oh. Right. There. And then You know you wanna. He really doesn't want to cooperate. Where aren't you? You don't usually have this much trouble. You better write that again, buddy. Oh. Splitter is 10 high. Oh, it's 2 less than what you went. So it's 8. 8 sets. So that worked just fine. Yeah, 8. And that worked just fine. We got into the rock a little bit. That's okay. That works. Okay. Power. And power. So we need to get rid of you. And you. And all of you. Okay. Okay. Now, you go to here. You go to there. Now I need a crossover. Will this work here? Yeah, works for me. Okay. So there we go. Wasn't impossible to move, but that's got to get there. Everything else is good. We're running green. Yep, okay, we're good. Those are both green. Okay. I run into the rock a little bit. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can deal with that. Because I needed... Yeah. Because that has to become... So I needed at least to there. I can survive. I'll have to make a jig in the building. Because I can't move it over any further unless I go to the far side and come around this way. And then hook back in. Which, I mean, it's doable, but... Still be a... yeah, I could do it. We'll see. We'll see what the building looks like. Okay, so we're back to here. 8. You go there. One up is 9 that way. Okay. I'll bring that floor out. You need to go bye-bye. And you need to go in there. That works. This pillar goes bye-bye. You go in there. And then we bring power over. To there. And power to there. There. Ah, we're doing good. Okay. Don't care about that clipping, it's going away. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Now, smelting. Let's go this way too. Let's put you in. You go 10. Right. And then 1. And you're my... So you're the vertical. Let's go there. Erase you. Let's get rid of all that. There and down. Switch and put you in. You go bye-bye. Nope, I goofed up with it. Oh well. Alright. That looks better. Let's back to Zoop. Okay. So now switch you out. Number 7. To there. This one is connected. Okay, we did. Okay. And you will be number 9. And you go there. You go to there. Rockin'. Okay. Should be able to just fill this in. Oh, really? I gotta go to 9? Okay. Smelter banks. How do I want to set this up? I got 15 coming out. I'm going to need 5141 and 2750. I'm going to need 8,000 ingots. Let's just go 8,000. Divided by 30 is 266. So 8,266. Let's write that down. New sheet of paper. We need... Hey Garth. Do you recognize this? I actually still have one. It's a pad of paper. It's on a pallet, and I used it for when I worked at Central Carriers with Garth, by the way. Yeah, I'm still using it as a pad of paper, buddy. My little pallet of paper. Okay, 266 smelters. For that, I'm gonna need... Yeah. The junk I keep around, man. When we were unpacking the last time we moved, like however many years ago there, I was digging through one of the boxes that I unpacked, and I found it, and I'm just like, you know what I mean? It was the coolest idea. Put a pad of paper on top of a pallet. Coolest idea. Anyway, so 266 times 30 should come back to, yeah, the 8,000. Divide that. Divide that by, well, 780 is going to be 10 belts for this. Okay. Let's make this close, because it can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oop. That's my 10 belts. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can run to there. Yep. Okay. So let's go to there. Actually, can I go further? In which case, where can I go to? Yeah, not much further. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go to the middle. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. So there's 10 lines. Each one was 780. I'm not going to be switching these to MK6s, so I want to get this in right from the beginning. 780 divided by 30 is 26 smelters per. 26 divided by 3, just because I got that, is 8. So it's 8.6 sets. So if we go 8 sets, that's 24. So if I go 8 across, and I'm going to have to accommodate the ramp. That's eventually going to have to be dealt with. Because at that ramp I need. That will be my only way in and out for whatchamacallits, vehicles and explorers and trucks and whatever else I use. And so far I think that's the only way in and out of the base. Alrighty. So where should I start? Because these are going to be tall. So I should start. Let's just give myself a spacer here. Okay. That runs right in line with it. So let's just Oops. Let's just leave that one in for now. We'll leave this as dead space. And I will start blueprints, single production, smelting, generic. No, not generic. This is iron. Well, actually, we will use generic because it has the power. We're going to want to go there. Right to the edge. So there. 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 That's 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. 6. 7. 8. That didn't come out too bad. So that should be... Go iron. Copy that setting. Pasting, 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 pasting. Okay. And then power should be as easy as... I ran power on there, dude. So that when you look at it, right, it kind of melds in with the smelters, so you can't really see it. It's really easy to match it up, because here's a break, right? Like there's the... Hang on, let me get rid of that. There's the connector. And then when I grab another blueprint, right, connecting this blueprint to the next one is as easy as just lining up that black bar. I just went into the blueprint creator, grabbed my normal, right, the one I usually used, and then I just grabbed the architecture, the painted beam, and then just lined it up, you know, built that, and then dragged this across. And that's it. That's... Oops. And then this carries the power for everything. And it's all hooked up with... Then all I have to do is come by and hook that to there. You know what I mean? Go down 3. And then it's just basically one hookup, blueprint to blueprint. And it's all hidden and it looks a little nice and clean. And I don't know. Yeah, much cleaner. And then I can take either end. I think I like this end better. Because I'm going to go with banks of 8 on this. And then I go to this end and I go... down into the basement. And then over to a pillar. Put the block back, and you don't even see power lines. There's nothing. You know what I mean? That's that was kind of the plan. I'm going to do the same thing on the logistic level, and then when I did my production, like for aluminum, you know, off yonder there on the far side, I did the same thing. I just brought the power downstairs. I hooked it up underneath. And then it gets rid of all the power lines that are everywhere. But, of course, now the ceiling in some of the levels, which in theory aren't really going to be seen, those ceilings are going to be full of some power. Okay, now with 8, the production is the same. Is there another recipe? Not really, is there? Iron ingot. That would take the foundry. The refinery. once again, the foundry, because it's copper and iron. So there are other ones that I could use that would be better. But then I'd have to redo all of this. But they are better. Hell, even the copper iron one. I think that 5 to 10 is doubled. 8 to 15 is almost double. Whereas 1 to 1 is 1 to 1. Do I really want to do an alternate? I'm definitely not doing sulfuric acid. That's not going to happen. Oi, do I want to do that? I'll have enough limestone to do the basic iron ingot. Because this one and this one are almost the same. I should have calculated that before. Well, I'm going to set it up this way, and if I need any extra, I'll take the iron ore that I'm not using and the copper that I'm not using and turn that into an ingot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that'll give me enough to bring it all down to the end. We can go wall. Too high. With 2. 9. Zoop. Okay. Wall. Oops. And wall. We'll go the other way. Okay. And that should be good up to finished floor. We'll just leave that there for now. Yeah, that should be enough up to finished floor. Okay. On this side. We're going to put that in the corner. That in the corner. And then we're just going to hook this to there. Okay. That to there. Right arm. Okay, let's start back here. And we'll go back to blueprints, generic. Can I fit a blueprint maker? No. Okay, there we go. And generic with power. Where's my facing the right way? Yeah. This will be iron. good? We good? Yeah. Okay. Now I called that 3 smelter iron. So it's going to be 3 smelter iron with power. 3 smelter iron with power bar. Iron ingots. The color was blue, if I'm correct. That looks pretty blue. Save that. Go here. Edit. 3 smelter iron. Single production. Here. Yeah. With iron. Oops. Cancel. Apply. Out of here. And FR. Get rid of you. Get rid of the blueprint maker. Okay. Slight adjustment, but everyone, I think it'll speed me up. Because then I don't have to repeat the recipe. I just have to hook up the power real quick, and this will be done fast. Okay, so blueprints, single production, 3 smelter iron with power. Now I do want them to line up. That's actually kind of important. So you go back, move my palette a pad. Okay, and yeah, no, you line up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, shoot. It's facing the wrong direction. Prints you. I actually want it that way. So can't get that lined up again. Okay, you're good. And 1 that way. There's a 2 that way. That looks a little better. Yep. Okay. 1 there. And then same thing. Just watching the power bar. I find it easier to hook up this way too. Like putting down multiple blueprints beside each other to have a frame of reference to just hook them up. And it works out really nice that I have a power all connected up. And I mean, yeah, you can see the bar for sure, but it kind of hides, kind of. Okay, so you go down to there, and then it's you to there, you to there, you, and you, and you. Then it's just 1 every third. Simple and easy. Okay. Top row. See, I mean, that was so much faster than the way I used to do this. Ooh. Like, monumental faster. Go that way 1. I believe I was centered 1 that way, yes. Let's just make sure, because the bottom will be the same. Yeah, I was 1 over. Okay. Very cool. Those are all lined up. So, final row. Oops. Wow. Come here. There we go. So that guy. There. Okay, smelter bank. I think I want to leave myself more room though. So that's going to run into a problem where way down, but I could be adjusting right down to here. That's where that's gonna. So is that? It took 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 5, 6. 10 is 16, 17, 18. It took 19 squares. Let's just 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I was correct. 19. So if we start again here, that's 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18, 19 to here. No. Okay. So that's not going to happen. I really can't wait till this game progresses to the point where I can like shift, click, drag that whole thing and move it over 3 or 4 squares. That'd be nice. Okay, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 24. 72. I need 266. So each one of those is 72. Times 2 is 144. Plus 72. I get to 216. So I'm going to need 3 of these setups. Not enough room. Because they are 3. I'm going to call it 4. Because I need half and half. Definitely not enough room. Well, it didn't take me forever to set that up, but I wanted room on both sides. Problem is this ramp. Wonder if I could get rid of the ramp or put it in a different spot. Different spot would be nice. That would work. Maybe I'll put it off the edge of the building here. And go down that way. Well, no. I could, okay, if I ignored the logistic level, but this is my top of my floor here. So I can't really go one higher. Sometimes you need to build it and see the size of it to kind of get it in your head as to where you need to put it and all the stuff. I think I need coffee and to sit and think for a minute. I can bring the ramp from the west. I mean, I do go out that direction at stages in the game with a vehicle. It does happen. But most of my adventuring is actually to the southwest in this game. So having it start here and go down isn't a harsh... That's not harsh. Okay, if we go here... Might have to use 2 meter to get down there in time. That was why I built it on the long side of the building. Because this is just... So if we go to here... And then I switch to 2 meter... Nope. Not going to work. It did fit past the tracks. That was nice. I also may or may not need a ramp. With the way the inventory works now, do I need a ramp? Because I could just leave vehicles parked down on the bottom level, sitting on the ground. Like, is that really that harsh? I wonder. I might not even need... Oh, hey, Techno. I'm building my iron right now. I'm just contemplating that I don't even need a road, dude. Like, the way the inventory works now, I could actually come back and not need to bring my vehicle all the way up here. Because I could, even without wings, just use the stairs all the way down and leave my whatchamacallit, my Explorer right here. Okay, that'll be enough. Because with the way the inventory works now, I don't really need to bring... So I don't need a ramp. I don't need a road, and I don't need a ramp. So the only thing I need roads up here for is for these little guys. Woohoo! Of course, I had to build these little guys. Later on, they become a little more... When I'm not... whatchamacallit? When I'm not building stuff. Concrete. Okay, no. Then materials. Concrete. So I don't really need a road. Not a big one anyways. And I don't need a ramp. I talked myself right out of it. Okay. A little bit of rethinking here. I'm so used to putting ramps in these, so I can get my vehicles up there because of inventory. And that was the whole reason. It was inventory. Okay, dump, 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 dump. Day's been good. Day's been good. Internet's been good. So my day's been good. The whole loss of internet. I mean, I did come back yesterday for a bit, and I was contemplating starting up the stream again, and then the internet cut out again. It like did a hiccup, and I'm like, yeah, no. I did build the battery tower though, because it's my server. I can hook up to it anytime I want. So I did build the battery tower, Techno. It's done. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Yeah, mine was like a local just maintenance kind of thing for my town. Didn't used to get that many problems when I lived in a big city, but I guess now that I'm in a town, it's like we're all on the same hub. Whereas in a big city, other hubs could take care of things. And because I usually end up streaming at night. Whoa, no, I don't want to do stuff below. Okay, hang on. Let's put you away. Let's just do the painted beam, please. What was your trouble? Okay, let's do that. I'll go back to here. This mode. I don't want to erase anything underneath me quite yet. The factory is still needed for parts and pieces. Okay, all of you are gone. Yeah, alrighty. Getting there. Almost there. Just cutting it out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, when I drop, I usually, I drop. I don't often get slow with the internet that I have. We got really good fiber optic internet up here. It's, another company took over from the service provider that I had. Shaw got bought out by Rogers, if you know any of the Canadian telecommunication companies. And it seems the minute they did that, things started to go south a bit. But they're still better than the other options that are up here. So, not much can be done. Far away. Yeah, yeah. Well, it was kind of for everybody on the channel. Not. I know you're from BC, but I got some Americans and some folks overseas now. It was like when AOL went in, America Online went in. It was nothing but trouble. Nothing problem. AOL, I remember the big jokes about AOL and its users. Logging in was just, oh man, it was a hassle. So, same old, same old. It's just internet service providers. Okay, now, you're out of here. Goodbye. You're no longer needed. You're gonna get rerouted anyways. Yeah, I mean, they're all... The thing is, I mean, they build these big telecommunication networks and then they don't... I mean, they're probably better now, but they don't anticipate, what's going to be needed by the public. how much we're going to use it, what's going to be, you know, what we're going to do, and all the rest of that. So it's, I get it. I've never worked for a large telecommunications company, but I had a neighbor that worked for AGT back in the day, which was Alberta Government Telephones. And they were constantly upgrading. Yeah, we're on fiber here. For sure, dude. It's called Shaw's Big Pipe. Okay, so you're there. I need, I'm on the right one. Number 7 goes there. And then you, vertical, down into the ground. Yeah, it's Shaw's Big Pipe. Hey, it was Shaw that came up with it, man. But they were the first company to lay telecommunication lines across Canada. Long before like Rogers or Bell or anyone else got involved in trying to basically take over the Canadian market, which is what happened. Shaw had basically a leg up on everybody as far as running telecommunication lines. Okay. You're done. You're now... Go up one. Number 9. Number 9. Yep. You're into there. You get hooked into that. And into that. There. And we're cruising. Okay. Now, I really want to move this smelting line now. Oh, that's just aggravating. Okay, are we past? My eyes keep leaking. Yes, I'm crying over the upright. Actually, if there's anything to cry about, it'd be the fact that I got to rebuild that. Okay, so you're in a good spot. 10. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You can go bye-bye. You're out of here. So there's not a lot to be done here. I mean, this would be pretty easy to put back in. But this was a big waste of space, unfortunately. And now that I need to reteach myself I don't need ramps. That's hilarious. Okay, get it off a blueprint. You guys are all bye-bye. Too many years of running ramps and not having the inventory. I almost made space for a builder train in this one, such as previous builds. Okay. Rethink. So it takes, I said 4. Right. So if we... come up here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's wall. One wall there. And it would have been one wall there. Yeah. Leaves one up the middle. Space on this side. And then two over here. Okay. So if we just, we'll just put one of these down this way. Yeah, that leaves... Let's go that way one. Hey, Techno. Welcome back. I'm rethinking my previous. Okay, so if we go one there, and then we go same thing, but we can actually go one that way. Then I got a whole space in between to run 1, 2. Oops, 2 would be there. Oh, right, that's coming in. So these will be splitters from here. Okay, and then these will be exit, and then down here will be a merger. No idea about space there. I'm just... Yeah, I can run those next to each other. Yeah, that works. Okay. Spacing's good. Okay. No, you can stay. Okay. You. Blueprint. Spinny, spinny. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're looking good so far. Yeah, everything's connected. And last one, number 8. Okay. Alrighty. I need a ball. Zoop that. And zoopy zoopy. So that fits in 20 foundations. 1, 2. 1, 2. So that's 10. And that's 10. Oh wait, 19 foundations, that's right. So 19. Okay, so we're gonna need where was those? Number 6. There. And there. Let's run the power. There. Oops. Missed where I was here. That's already run. one every third. Okay. Done. Now you need to go downstairs. Why aren't you going into the ceiling for me? What's wrong with you? Didn't like me for a minute there. Closest to be here. Okay. This is iron smelters. And I need, by my calculation, I need, relatively, I need 8,000 ingots. Oh, you're not staying, are you? Now you are. So I need 8,000 ingots. Each one of these makes 30 per minute. So I need 8,000 per minute. Divide 8,000 by 30. And I need 266 smelters in order to get that done. So what I'm trying to do is plan for the entire game in the beginning here all at once. 8 of these. Yeah. Each one of these will make 90 times 8. Right, is 720. So each one of these can be supplied by an MK6 belt. So that's all handled. I just got to make sure that I miss the stairway and get myself in here and whatnot. And then I'm going to have to figure out how to get back to this one. That'll get me there. I might have to move these tracks to the other side of that rock. Just because they're too big. Like they're in my way. Basically. I can get to here though. I think I'm okay to here. And then I got another row here going in. But this will supply me iron till the end of the game. Well, it should. I mean, if it doesn't, I can. I mean, this place is always expandable. Should be. Iron's a big one in this game. Like, you need a lot of it. So that'll supply... I mean, you recall that screenshot that I made of my projected build. It's not written in stone. This is definitely a modular place. But yeah, I mean, 8,000 ingots per minute. That's a good build. Because I don't know that you were there for that part of the conversation, but I'm not building like a 10,000 a minute turbo fuel or turbo motor facility. This is just to have like 3 or 4 of the big buildings at the end, to have everything that I want. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not a big, huge facility. It's just that I'm doing everything all in the same place, and I'm doing it all at once. And then as I'm building, this is all getting built basically from the ground up and from the beginning. I'm building it so that it's done. Oops. Why are you not? I wonder. Okay. Happening. Okay. Now, we gotta hook up power here. But once my iron line is in, then I can just draw from it anytime I want for whatever I'm going to build next. I never have to come back. Well, not never. In theory, I don't have to come back and make more iron. The iron will be done. When I finally put in the rest of the copper, same sort of theory there. I never need to come back. Those are all green, everything. Well, they're yellow, but they're all good. And as I progress during this build, it'll be, everything is built. It's done. It's finished. So you need to go over one. And yeah, that should be good. We are on that side. Yes, we are. Done. Same thing here. Are you lined up? Looks like it. But we need to be that side. There we go. Okay. This is fairly quick with blueprints now. I remember back in previous with no blueprints. Wow. Yeah, I used to hand build all this stuff. Okay, so you can be fed from either. But you have to be fed from down there. So there. Okay. And you go to that one as well. Is it better to go down below? Guess it doesn't really matter. looks a little neater. Was also going to put stairways here. I need a ramp. Right. No. Was a ramp. Ooh. I'm off. By a bunch. Is it straight then? Aha. We could have put it the other way. Yeah, not been on the outside. Keep it all in-house. Go that way. You go that way. It's not really going to work, is it? I'd have to go beyond. And then come back. Nah, let's just go outside. Less muss. Less fuss. Go 2 ramps. Yeah, that works. Let's go there. That's going to take a stairway. And then a ramp. Hello? Stairway. Get it off, Zoop. Ah! Down doesn't work. There. Serviceable ramp. Not that I'm ever going to use it anymore because I got wings, but that's okay. Alrighty. So this should all be in. And this side's done as... Nope, sorry. Got more work to do. Okay, blueprints. Generic width. That's going in. Yeah. Everything's all lined up. Yes, sir. Let's do the same. Yep, okay. Get rid of the words. Okay. Give me some power. Okay, so you... Oops. Right there. Straight down. Yeah, we can go to that side. There. Into you. And you're straight down. There. There. Already hooked. Hand it up. Didn't need you. Oh, still. Make it look good. Okay, you don't need that. Okay. And go down the line. Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, I got to do rows of splitters and mergers. Now, what I should do is one, two, three, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I might just leave this up here for the time being. Put you in. Let's face this towards the front. 1, 2. Get rid of the bottom one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. I didn't go high enough. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the splitters. Yeah, splitters. We'll just make this temporary. So this is splitter, splitter tower. The icon's going to be a splitter. Smart splitter, yeah. I guess not the smart splitter, just a splitter, please. Conveyor splitter, there we go. So 3 high, 3 high splitter tower. Yeah, because that, most of my stuff is stacked all the same way. So that'll work. Blueprint saved. And mergers. 1, 15, I think it was. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 12. Oh, this is how you make blueprints, dude. You lay out everything that you want, and I have Garth actually got me to make a how to make blueprints episode on my channel. So if you just go kind of search through, I don't know. I think you could just search blueprints on my channel, and that blueprint, it answers all your questions, dude. Yeah, it answers all the questions. So this is a merger tower. 3 high merger tower. And the icon's got to change, be a merger. Save that blueprint. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone. And then we're going to move those. Edit. into miscellaneous. Let's put it under the new subcategory. And you as well. There. Apply changes. The biggest hint I can give anybody is to keep your blueprints organized. Like, hyper organized. It makes a huge difference when you're setting stuff up and changing things and whatnot. It makes a huge difference. A lot of times you can clear the blueprint maker. If you have a blueprint in here, you can just go here under options and clear the blueprint designer. It clears everything so that you're not, all your info is gone. So be careful with that. And then there's a chest that appears here once you get enough, and then all your stuff will be in the chest. Okay. We need to go to my temporary page. Go here, blueprints, miscellaneous. You're going to be 9 and 10. Okay, so the mergers are here. 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, and there you go. So the splitters are going to go there, and that'll put them all in a row. That's why all my stuff was lined up. I made sure all my blueprints were all lined up before I did all this. Okay, you're going to be there. You'll work fine that way. So, number 7. And then we're going to be... We don't need you. Number 7 is going to be... How did that get messed up? Did I put that blueprint the wrong way? I did. I aimed these the wrong way. So 9. Spin, spin. That's my direction. So 7. Put you in straight mode. And that all lines up. Okay. And then I should be able to just number 9. There. There we go. And at the end of this, I should have 3 lines out. Number 7. So you're going to have there. You're Then these should be able to be brought down and brought out That one's going to be a little bit of trouble. Let's go here. We're going to need to be there. Three lines out. Fairly good. Yeah, I like it. I can wrap my head around that. Okay. Now we got to do back to that tab. We got to do that way. Okay. And that should be... Actually, you know what? We don't need the last one. Okay. So now you go there. You are here. You are there. Okay. Now we just need a supply of ingots. Okay. So now this can be I need another set of splitters here, so 10. Is that giving me a line? That should all be lined up. It is. So why was that giving me a line? Weird. Anyway. We can be that far out. That looks good. Yeah, see, there's the line. And it's giving me the line. That doesn't make sense. Anyway. hooky. Hook. Yeah, when I get intensely building, I don't talk much. Okay. Done. Good. In and out. And I still got to do the out over there, but I'll locked in for. Yeah, I have to be because I just want to get it done. Like I want to get it done quickly, and that way we're finished. Okay. Now these can move out because they were a little too close to the stairway. I don't actually need all of them. Oh, excuse me, I need 6. Is all I need. So I think I will go here. Restart 60 minutes. Yeah. And I will go 1, 2, and I'll go out the other direction with some. Because now each bank is 8 sets of 3, which would be 24, 48. Hang on. So 48, 72, 96, 120, 144. Out of 266, that would be 280. I'm 22 short. So I'll only need 5 more rows over here, which is where this is where I'm going to do it. So in theory, I need 6 belts going that way to supply all of this, and then I need 5 belts. So my previous calculation was wrong. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need an 11th. So there. And there. So that leaves... where the hell is it now? Excuse me. I'll have to bring in separate. No, it's all calculated. It was 4. Wow. So I'm going to have to bring in separate lines for the steel. Because I don't think... Three's not going to be enough. Those will be my 3 extra. Like I don't have nothing for those. Because 3 lines at 780 is 3 lines is 2340. That's not enough. I need 5,000 iron to go into. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. So steel production is going to be separate from this. No problem. But that leaves me 3 extra for expansion, just in case file it under whatever shit happens. Okay, now let's organize ourselves here. So you're going that way. You're going that way. You're coming this way. You're going to go this way. That way. This way. Oh. Oh. That way, this way. That way. This way. And that way. I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gee, that just worked out nicely. Okay, so so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should have been in half. Let's go here though, so we're away from the stairs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I want to be here. So let's go 2 up top. And we'll raise you up. And then what's the closest one? Either one of these, actually. Let's go up with you. And then come that way. And you guys, you're straight. And you come down. Okay. Might be for you. I seem to be okay. I got no dropped frames. It says I got an excellent connection. Well, we'll see you back if you get knocked out, dude. We'll see you back in a bit. So we are centered, and we need to be center of that one. So center here. 1, 2. 10. One more. Come on. There we go. Oh, you got a hiccup. I call them a hiccup. It's just welcome to the internet. Okay, so that one ought to be pumping. Yeah. That'll fire everything up. You're to here. You're to here. Yeah. You're like, you back off from your computer, you're like, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, yeah. Then it comes back and it's like, oh, I guess nothing. Okay, and here to there. Okay. So everything's doing good. Okay. So then I need, it's what? 2, 3, 4, 5. No problem. 1, 2. Okay. You go to here. Oh, you go to here. And you are to there. Oh. There. Everything should be running. Oh, bottom one. How did I miss that? You to here. You into there. Okay, there. Should be running ingots on all 3 levels. Everything's all good. Oh no. Did I use generic over here? Bomber. Paste it, paste it, paste it, paste it. must have grabbed the wrong blueprint from the top here. Well, it's fairly easily fixed. Okay, they're all done. I got. Oh, get out of there. So I got ingots coming out on all levels. Everything is good. I need to hook these guys up. So that'll be my number 9 merger tower. Not the first one. Okay. Now, I'm loving the straight mode though. Used to be a lot more trouble to put these in, make them look, you know, nice and neat. Oh, come on. Okay. And I did that way. Okay, so same deal. There, 2, 3. And it was there. 6 rows. We're all good. Okay. How do I... Big setups. Memorize and fat. Cool, dude. That's... they are fairly large. I agree. They're, yeah, they got some size to them. But the numbers all work out, and everything should be fine. Like, it'll take a while in a manifold system. It'll take a little while for this one to get filled up with iron ore. right? But once it does, it'll be fine after that, and it'll start to back up. And then once it backs up, you'll find the supply is enough for all of this. Watching garbage truck road just mesmerized. I got you. Yeah, it's like watching big equipment when you're... Yeah. Oh, Garth? No. Well, it's Garth, but yeah. No, he doesn't stream. We play together. We've been on multiplayer. I've known Garth for years. Now, do I want to go downstairs or upstairs with these? Yeah, I think I've run too much heavy equipment. For me, it's not... I might change my mind on this, guys. Instead of coming down, I might just go upstairs with these. How would that look? How would this work out? I ran a construction company with a friend of mine, water and sewer, for a while. Before that, I would do like part-time summer, in between driving truck. There was a time in Canada when having a Class 1 license meant that you could also be a heavy equipment operator. And so here and there, you know, working pipeline, I would be able to jump into a piece of equipment. I worked for a paving company for a short period of time where I would have to jump into a piece of equipment once in a while. There's been quite a few times over the years. So I got my loader certificate. I've run excavators. I've run buggies or earth movers. I've run a lot of stuff over the years. I'm not as good with some of it as other stuff. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there was a time when having your Class 1 meant that you could be a heavy equipment operator. You know what I mean? Like having that. We're going to go halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, 5 is halfway. Go there. Okay. I'll use the same scenario. Get rid of all the poles. And then go up. Go there. You, and then run you again. You go here. Sure. So that should run right into that. There. That looks a little neater. Okay. And then this being the logistic level, I can run things out from there. So yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I do really well with games like Farm Sim. Recently I played a game called Out of Ore, which was a mining game. And I had a lot of fun with it. Set up my little controller stick to... Go there. 1, 2, there. 1, 2, you there. To me, Out of Ore is worth it. They've made a lot of changes to the game. I'm actually probably going to end up doing a playthrough of it. I'd be up for playing multiplayer on it too. For that one, just because to me that one is more of a multiplayer game, whereas this one, this particular playthrough that I'm trying, not that I'm opposed to playing Satisfactory multiplayer, but this one kind of lends itself to being a single player game because of how I'm setting up the factory. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this particular is more of a single player. G. Okay. Okay, so that's not it. That can't be it. Nope. That was it right there. Yeah, I mean, if you like toying around with equipment, Out of Ore is actually a really dynamite game. You get access to playing around with heavy equipment. Yeah, I'm not absolutely... I mean, I've seen some YouTubes on multiplayer, and it looks like they've, you know, got their proverbial shtick together, right? When it comes down... I mean, it's rough making multiplayer games. It just is. Well, some anyways, I guess. I'm not a programmer. So I do believe it's kind of rough making... that's too close. That's way too close. Let's go there. You know, getting the coding right and all that fun stuff. Okay, so you are in the middle. I went 1, 2, 3, 4. I went to the middle there. So there we go. You come with me. I tried one called Gold Rush. I think it was the name of it. What was that? What was the name of that one? Hang on. Gold Mining Simulator. Not as good, to be honest. I wasn't going to give him a bad review in like the Steam reviews. That wasn't really... I wanted to wait and see what they did with it. A lot of times these early access games just need a bit of time, you know, to get their... And, you know, to reactions from the public, reactions from the gamers, what they would like to see, you know, and that kind of deal. Okay, and there's 6. Yes, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go to the roof. It's there was a TV show on Discovery or something. Oh, what the hell was it? Alaskan Gold or something. And the game was based off of that. And then they had to split from the TV show, so they had to rename the game, and they just called it Gold Mining Simulator. A little bit of a backstory on it anyways. It's kind of doesn't really make a difference between the game. The I don't think it's a huge studio that's making it. You know, like, you know, whatever, Bethesda or whatever. You know, it's not a large studio. And so the updates have been, appropriate for that. Slow, which is fine. I'm trying not to make it sound bad, because when you got a small studio and it's, like individuals, you can't have, you can't have hundreds of people working on it. It's not going to be that fast and quick. I love playing a game called Hydroneer. I love that game. It's a great game. I got stuff on my channel for it. It's a single guy that makes it. And so you have to be patient for the updates. And so I end up playing it for a bit, kind of conquering it and getting to the end of his game. It's not really the end of the game, but it's the end of his game as such so far. It's no different than Satisfactory, but Satisfactory, Coffee Stain, all the rest. This is a fairly big company. There's a lot of people working on this, right? So they were a lot faster in their updates. So it ends up being a bigger game because a lot more people play it and they have more money and they can hire more people and yada, 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 yada. Nothing, no strikes against Coffee Stain for doing it that way. I mean, good on them. They had the finances and the money and all the rest of that in place to be able to work on a game like this. But I think smaller games are just as good. They just need a little more time to do their thing. Okay, I'm right where I want to be. Ranch simulator game made by one girl. Was impressed at what she... Yeah. Dude, some of these people are able to accomplish. I mean, like I said, I'm not a programmer. I mean, I understand enough code to get a server going and then basically keep it going. And which means that my coding is not... I wouldn't call it coding, you know what I mean? But I'm able to understand... well, basically machine language and get it all working. I got friends that I bug and get help from as well. You're flat, you're good to go. You're in the roof. Yeah, I'm not going to go back now, but these ones are always going to be clipped into the roof. Nug, nug. Okay, so that's all going to go downstairs. And it's going to get mixed again, now that it's ingots. Balanced and such. Okay. So let's go, I got that row. How much room do I need? Probably that ought to do. Yeah, I'll leave that much room. And I'm going to do the same thing. Except that... Oops. Come here, you. This one, 2. We'll go 9 out from there. Excuse me, wall up. Time is it? Okay. And wall out from there. Okay. 2. And you're not needed. Right. You are. First stage of phase 4? Oh, you mean the objective pieces? Okay. Thermos, yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta get the factory. I'm gonna make this first. This I want. Okay, so 3, 4, 5 is, just gotta do the calculations here. Is 24 per bank. Excuse me, is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is 264. I said 266. I'm going to go with 264. 264 smelters will work just fine. And I think I'm even going to bring all of that back to this side and send it upstairs on this side. This way it's all together. Less logistics upstairs. Okay, so I gotta put a stairway over there. Not that I need it. I guess I don't really need the stairways. They're just there for, they make it look good, like it's, you know, some sort of access. I don't know. Anyway, blueprints. Grab the right one this time, please. It would be the generic width. No, it would be iron width. Yes. Okay, that way. Okay, these ones were on that side. And plenty of room. I just want to see how much room I left. That goes pretty quick when I get there. When I start making those objective pieces, they go fairly fast once I get this all set up. And the biggest setup in here is the it's the iron and the copper. And then next would be, of course, limestone and then steel. And I think steel is actually more than limestone. Okay, I think I was there. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 manufacturers on mod engines? Yeah, no doubt, dude. But I mean, in retrospect, you're only really making 500 pieces, 250, and 1,000 for Phase 4. I think they might up what you used to need for Phase 5. You know, like their completion of the game to get the Golden Cup. Right, and I'm thinking those numbers would have changed. I'm not sure. I don't know what they've done. I haven't really been watching anybody on this. Okay, I think I went one extra, did I not? Or did I start differently? Yeah, I went one extra for the stairway. Right. Let's go one extra. One extra. Let's put some walls in. Alrighty. This one's gonna be much easier. Yeah, it's nuclear for the pasta, yeah. That's why I haven't really been worrying about it, because I need to get nuclear power up, and I am nowhere near nuclear power at this point in this particular little section. I have to get the main base going, and then I can start looking at... And actually, I haven't looked for a while. So I'm going to have to go do the fuel factory after this. Takes nuke for the pasta. Yeah, the first 3 don't need it. Yeah. I mean, I could get, but look at the numbers though, dude. It's 500, 500, and 250. And then really you only need 100 nuclear pasta. I mean, it's really, those numbers are pretty small comparatively. I'm starting to get up in my power. But
And I'm about to add another bank. Extra spicy. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, let's do the blueprint. Let's get that done. Be smelter iron with power. HU. That goes there. You're there. You're in the right spot. Good to go. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, absolutely. That's next, dude. I've actually already found the nitrogen gas for my, whatchamacallit. The station is already set. It's there. So I just need to go get it and then run the lines. I didn't have casing when I was out there. I didn't have aluminum casing, and I now have aluminum casing. Because you need casing for the nodes to bring in, like the pressurizer is not a big deal, but it's those little tiny things. Okay, let's go H there. We want to be just on that side. We want them all lined up. We're good. Let's go. The little thing you need pipes for? Oh, the nitrogen gas, yeah. Pipes are no big deal. I got lots of material for pipes. Blueprints? You know what? I don't know, Moo. Very good question. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't think there's a drag function. I'm just gonna... Let me get the first one settled in here. Has to go that way. Okay, and we're good. So there is no... All the instructions are at the bottom. Yeah, I don't see a drag function. I'm with you, though, Moo. I wish you could. I wish you could drag them. And have them build, you know, properly next to each other. Because that would stop me having to aim them. Although aiming them has gotten a lot better since I put that black bar in. This has made it... Oops, did I goof that? I did. It's made it so much easier to see, like, when I've made a mistake and whatnot. Smelter iron with power. Darby blue. Okay. Now this one was back of the halfway line. Blueprints, you reach that for a sec. Oh, I'm way over. On the last hint? Nope. So 1, 2. I just need 8 of these in a row. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I'm leaving that for a stairway. It's not needed. I mean, I know I'm flying around, but it kind of makes the factory look better. Okay, so I need to go... I'm gonna need to be able to avoid... How the hell am I gonna get in here? If I go hard towards the stairs with it... Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. We're going to want to be 7 high. And then it's... Nope, that doesn't miss the stairs. That misses the stairs. Okay. Then, I'm going to want to be above or below. One of the two. So if we go splitter setup, this one. Let's get down here. Yeah, nope. Spin, spin. That one. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. And last one's not needed. So then we go straight mode. There we go. So hooked. I gotta do power for all these yet. I didn't do any of the power. I figured I'd do it all at once. That way it's done. Okay. Ready to rock. Now, 3 of the 5. We're going to go bottom. Come on. And bottom. Next one is U. And oh. That one. And the top one goes up here. So, top one needs to continue. How do I want to... I was wondering about that alignment. So I want to line this up first. This way. 4. 1, 2. Yeah, let's go here first. Get rid of you. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Come on, up you come. Okay. So you're not needed actually. You down to think about there. Yeah, not needed. Okay. So now, oh yeah, right. Unless no, that'll look stupid. Really? That way? I think it should be this way. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, then that way it is. Where am I? You're above. Okay, there. So you come straight. And you. It's all in the math, Techno. Jotting down notes here and there. Yeah, well, I mean, you can always go back and look or watch these. These get a little long, though. But the last time I did a playthrough, one of the viewers gave me, heck, I'm not going to say he gave me shit because it wasn't that harsh, but he gave me it because he was following my playthrough, and then with me editing videos, I cut out a little bit of what I was doing, and that he was not impressed because he was following me like brick for brick on the playthrough. So okay, no problem. So this time when I decided to do this, let's just leave you there for a sec. I decided to do this as a stream, and just show everything that I build and all of it, and not really care. Splitter that way, one out. It should be good right there. I'll have to delete the top one, but that's okay. And once hopefully once I'm done this build, it'll be huge. And it'll actually look good. Okay. So you guys, not blueprint default. You're all gone. Not needed. So do I got these lined up right? Do. Okay. So you right there. Should I come down first? I think I'll have enough room in here, won't I? Yeah, I needed 2 squares from the last. Lots of room. No problem. I won't be in the way. 7. No problem. Okay. Right, you're not needed. I keep forgetting that. We're on straight mode, yeah. And there we go. Mad clicking. Too much mad clicking. Okay. Done and done. Now we can go... we want to go back that way. So that one, yeah. Okay. Oop. Down a bit. There. 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 Oops. Oops. Oh, didn't I? What? Why did you go wrong? What happened there? Oh, the whole thing. Really? Didn't pay attention. Yeah, not me. No, I never. I never makes mistakes. Never, ever, ever. That means the whole thing is mistake too. Okay, let's do this right. Get rid of you. Okay. At least I only got one level done. I didn't get the whole thing done. There and there. That's the direction we want to go. There we go. Okay. Let's just make very sure here. Yeah, it's out to the air, out to there. We're good. We're good. You're there. How did you get ore on you? Oh. Wow. Interesting. Not where I was clicking, but okay. Alrighty. At least that was a single delete. Alrighty. Everything's looking good. Okay, now this needs to go upstairs. I think I'm going to do the same thing this time. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, that works. Okay, there to here. You go to here. And you go straight upstairs. Facing that way. And you there. happening? We'll do the same thing up top. Yeah, I can do the same thing. So you're going to be 2 up. That'll work. Then, get the output of this. This will be mergers. So, mergers. Correct direction, though. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. Get back to that. Yeah. Get rid of you. Default, yeah, okay. Okay. Now you are on straight mode. Okay. Now these come out. Oh, they don't really have to come out very far, but we'll do the same. We'll put this one here, though. Right in between. We'll go there. Yeah, okay, so let's go the same. Should be there. Shouldn't it? Yeah, should be there. Where this one's going to be. Doesn't really matter. I can come down to it. There. And you over there. You. Why did that not work out right? Because I'm off. Huh. How am I off? I don't know. Obviously. So I'm going to replenish my coffee while I have to go on a break here. It's a good time for a break, though. So that's nice and straight now. But how does that not match up with that one? I guess I left more space on that one. Yeah, I left more space. Ah, okay. 60 seconds. Okay, I'm going to... I unfortunately can't change this. Midnight my time, this thing resets. Server manager, server, running, save, confirm, done, confirm, resume. Exit. I'm going to leave you with some pictures. Hey, everybody. Oh, what happened to the game? Game's gone. I have suffered an error. I'm guessing, anyways. I don't have the... Let's turn the server on here and see what the server says. Ah, server shut down. Nope, server's fine. Right back up. I did a save. End server travel. And then something went wrong. Autosave continued. Blocked. Level loading is done. Okay, well. It's saved and something went wrong. Don't ask me. It's saved and something went wrong. But I have coffee. I have a snack. I found some really cool pepperoni sticks when we went to Costco yesterday. They're hot, but they're good. Coffee. Okay, so I got... Welcome back, everybody. Everybody that stayed. How's it going? Don't ask me what happened there. I almost got iron done. I'm going to move it upstairs to the logistics level. Yeah, this should be just where I saved. Yeah, okay. I'm going to move it upstairs. You're kidding me. Yeah, go in. Thank you. Okay, there. Everything is all set. These are kind of going the wrong direction, but that's okay. Because they only go to here, so. Yeah, let's go to the top with these. Why not? Okay, so you're done. You're done. Okay. Let's do the same thing and come over here, though. Right in the middle. Looks good. Shoot that. There. Here, there. I went to the middle there. Okay. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so I got 6 and 5. I got 11 coming out. Works for me. Everything's ready. Let's continue, guys, for just a second here. I could come down one. Okay, and then same thing. Oh yeah, we're back at it. I can drink coffee and play. 5. Okay, there. Oh, that was in leftover ore. Okay, that's cool. That would have munged up the system, though. Alrighty. Ready to go. Now I should just need power. Everything else is done. Recipes are in. Everything else should be ready to go. Okay, so we're gonna do it the same way. Go 6 to there. That to there. That one to there. That one to there. And this. There. Oh, come on. You go there. That to there. You go to there. Okay. Let's just get everything else. Well, make 900. Oh, minute Coke. Wow. What's that one? Okay. So that one and that one. Now I need to go. Let's go down here. And let's go down there. You come with me. You're going to be right there. That looks pretty cool. You are going to be same basic spot. And you come to you. And you go to that pillar. That'll fire everything up at once. Okay, fill you guys back up. Did I connect? Yes, I did. Okay, everything's good to go. Now, looks like everything is running. Now, what are you going to use? 4 coal burner can burn 100 each. Okay. So you're going to make coal plant. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, we're all full. We're all good. Loading. 3 levels. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Everything is running. Oh, you're not. Why are you not running? Well, that would be why. Oh, to burn off the heavy oil. Okay, I gotcha. That's a good play. And then use the water for the, whatchamacallit, from aluminum. The extra from the aluminum. You know what I mean. The solution. Excuse me. Okay, that's all running. Now, we're going to bring all of that back down and balance it. Yeah, I'm big on my balancing, for anyone who's watching. Yeah. So eventually, if I got 15 in... is this all I'm going to have? Which is... 6 and 5 is 11. I'm thinking I'm still going to do 15s. What do I got? I'm going to need some aluminum for this. Just because later on, I bet you I'm going to be upping this. I bet you. Need me some aluminum. Ooh, pepperoni. Okay. So where's this train? Titan Freight. Okay, that's this one. I'm just wondering how empty these get before... and do I need a storage on them? See, on concept, the only problem with bringing commodities in on a train is that while the train is load or unloading, this stops. Like, there's nothing. It doesn't keep unloading. It stops it. And it's empty. The belts are empty for however long. So I've been wondering if I should put storages on the back side of all of these before I run them upstairs. That wouldn't be too much to change. Because this should stop. Which means a good portion of my iron production is going to stop. Or do they keep going now? Yeah, they stop still. Okay. So that means a good portion of my iron production is going to be empty. I think I'm going to need storages. Or that's going to mess a lot of stuff up. Because I'm going to have huge gaps. The train doesn't stop it for long, but it does stop long enough. Yeah, bottom two are empty already. I think that's the ones that are closer to the train. And then as it gets... Yeah. So those ones are coming in from the other train. Well, I guess that's not bad. They fill up pretty quick. Okay. I might not. I'm just going to keep an eye on it. The mixed end of this shouldn't mess up, though. Which is the whole point for the belt balancers. Is that the back end of this shouldn't mess up. It should stay consistent. Hard to tell because I'm not running the ingots out of here yet. Once I run the ingots out and I start using the ingots, that'll change things. Okay. What is this? Oh. Too much garbage on me. That's what that is. That is me having too much garbage. Wow. See ya. One piece each. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Alrighty. So we're going to come down. And we're going to start here. I'm going to use the 15s just because I don't want to redo another set. Let's get them close. Oh, that's way too close. Okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll say. Ooh, I need more than that. Right to the end. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, no, okay. Four. Go big or go home, yeah. I didn't want to go up to the blueprint maker and redo another one. 4. And this way I can handle 4 more lines of iron coming in later on, and I don't need to change anything. This is all set up for expansion later. 4. I go 4 spaces between these. Oh, because what the hell are you? When you put 4 spaces in between, you can add a splitter in between it, a merger or a splitter, to pull off the line if you need to. Which happens more often than I like to admit. As much as I try to plan this as best as I can, plan it for expansion, plan it for all sorts of stuff, I can sometimes end up having to take off these. I never end up taking off, like the other belts over there, the ore coming in. I never take off those belts. Like I never end up splitting off of an ore belt. Because, I mean, ore basically goes to a smelter, and you either have enough or you don't. It's a little bit to set up at the beginning of the game. But once you've done it, you're done. You'll never have to mess with iron ever again. Iron will be taken care of. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from the copper, because that I'm not done with that yet. And I'm gonna do the same that I did here. It's 3 high, X long. I might end up redoing it because I like how this came out. Actually, this is really nice. Actually, contemplating putting some stairs up, to walk on top of this. Like I said, I mean, I know I'm flying around, but that's with the wings. In theory, a factory should be set up for people to walk around it. Engineers, repairers, X. Every factory I ever been in, you didn't have a flight suit. Okay, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need minimum 13. Let's go 3 banks of 5. That works for me. Oh, no doubt, dude. Walk around in a flight suit like this, like a pair of, you know what I mean? Like an actual freaking hover pack. Yeah, that'd be neat. That would sure make a difference in your day, eh? Imagine a bunch of rig pigs flying around a rig site. Freaking hover packs. Well, nobody would die from getting down from the tower, though, anymore. There would be no zip line. There'd be none of that. You just hop in your hover pack and zoom, zoom. Down you come. No problem. Okay, so I'm a little closer with that. Okay. Yeah, looks good. We're all lined up. Testing new top secret level tech. Chinese, so I was told. This site was behind massive 12-foot beam berms. Very controlled access. Yeah. A lot of fracking sites are behind walls. Yeah, random rig story. I remember going to a frack site that had they weren't berms, they were massive walls that they had put in. Hey, Fourth! So I'm guessing you've never seen my belt balancer system. Okay. Have you ever played Factorio? The game Factorio. Okay. In Factorio, when building huge factories, we always used belt balancers. Now, in that game, I did not build those belt balancers. I downloaded a blueprint book and I used them. But there was like 16 belt to 16 belt balancers, so that no matter what was coming in, all right, out the other end, you had balanced belts. So in this, because I'm building big, right, and I don't ever want to have to, I might end up doing it, but I don't really want to come back and build any more smelting. So right at the beginning of the game, I have coming in, I have the ability to handle close to 8,000 ore per minute coming in. I feed a section of smelters, all of that, right? And then out the other end, as it comes up here, now I need to balance that out again to make sure that at the far end of this, no matter what's going in that end, coming out this end, each one of these will be a full belt, right? Each one of them is going to be, and at this case, it's going to be 780 per minute on an MK5. Too complicated. Yeah. Well, hey, keep coming back and checking it out. It's many years in the making, and it comes from playing Factorio and knowing that I want to set this up once and never have to come back down here. All I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have 15 out on this end, and I'm going to have a number, meaning that number is how many smelters I have running, right? It's just 264 smelters in here. And 264 times 30 per minute, right, is 7,920 ingots per minute that is going to run out of this system. Okay, set of systems, whatever you want to call it. This factory is, like I said, 7,920 ingots. So as I build the rest of the factory and I draw upon these ingots to make me plates, make me rods, make me screws, make me all sorts of stuff upstairs, right? Each one of those, I'm going to have to pay attention to not exceeding 7,900. Am I confusing you more, or do you kind of get the gist? In other words, I don't want to have to set up more smelters. I don't want to have to set up... I might have to set up more input, right? Because I don't have enough input yet, and I know I don't. The trains are running at a small bit of an issue that I'm noticing. As the train unloads, my belts go empty. Totally understand. Totally. Yeah, no doubt, eh? So as my trains come in and the iron is running, right, while the train is getting unloaded, okay, the iron stops running. Okay, so I might have to put storages on the ends of these so that the storage will take up the slack while I'm unloading. Most of this stuff is running pretty fast. Like the SAM ore is running it. That's a good, I like that. That's a good speed. But it looks like the SAM is running short. So I'll have to take a look at it and see if I'm okay on top. The bauxite's doing pretty good. It's running pretty slow, pretty consistent. But once again, my train isn't fast enough. So I'm not bringing enough in, personally. I like those storages to be full. You know what I mean? When the train comes in. But the train's got a bit of a distance to go. That train is right here. That's my Titan, whatchamacallit train. Okay, so first floor is for making ingots. Raw commodities come into this floor by train, by whatever, and get made into ingots. The second floor in any factory this size is a logistic floor, meaning that all I do on this floor is move stuff around. Okay, that's it. There's nothing built here. There's nothing smelted here. I just move commodities from point A to point B. And you need this level on this big of a build. You can't get away without it. Then up here is where I take ingots and turn them into plates, rods, screws, whatever. This is the factory floor where a bunch of different factories are going to be running. And each one of them is going to have like their own building, their own section. And yeah, that's the general thinking of it. This is my second time building this big. Normally, I build factories that, like, on the map, the northern forest right here. I usually build like heavy modular frames there. I almost always have a refinery out here for making the plastic and the rubber. And then all of that stuff gets shipped around, right? Out here, I can't remember. I've done a few different things in the Rocky Desert. You know, I mean, and then I use the southern for something, and then I use, you know, there's oil over here so you can... And then I would make what I called satellite factories everywhere. So I got like computers being made here, and I got, you know, turbo motors being made there, and I may or may not bring it back to a centralized storage facility or a centralized base. Due to advancements in the game, trains and such and whatnot, and now the whole dimensional depot, I no longer need to run a builder train, and what I'm going to try to do is have one base. Nothing but power gets made outside this base. Like nothing. It's all coming in here as a raw commodity. And I'm going to see if I can get that done and build that base. And just for dudes, it's for shits and giggles. I'll be honest with you. It's just for something to do. It's because I've made... Like I said, I played this many times through. So all manufacturing except smelting is on one floor. Isn't that going to be like really damn big? Yeah. It's going to be really, really, really damn big. Yes, you're absolutely correct. It's going to be huge. Remember, this factory is going to expand all the way to that. See that blue? That's the railway. This factory is going to expand all the way to that blue. So can you imagine the size of this place when I'm done? Yeah. It's going to be big. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're totally correct. And really damn big? Yeah, that kind of covers it. Yeah. Yeah. And some people are going to be like, WTF, why? Because, why not? I've seen some really big factories created by, you know, within this game and whatnot. I've seen it. I've seen some people play some huge... And if I didn't have my server sitting right next to me, dude, I might not try this because of the lag that might ensue from this. I might have to update my server. Bigger processor and such, and I've already got the thinking of that. Otherwise, it's a pretty robust server, dude. It's an old gaming system, so it's pretty big, pretty robust. It's just that the graphics card kind of fell behind, and because I started streaming, I decided to build a new system. World Trade Center and Satisfactory were somehow fitting our factory and all of that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Via foundations and walls for trains to go underneath it. Yeah, okay. Yep. That's not that much different from what I'm doing here. If you're going to build everything in one building, just make sure whatever system you got running that, it's got to have some balls to it, man. Because what I'm building here, this isn't going to run Wicked mug. Yeah, yeah. Well, of course I got the mug. Gotta have the mug. The system that I'm building here, or the factory that I'm building here, is only going to have 5 supercomputer buildings at the end of it, 5 turbo motor buildings at the end of it. It's not like I'm running, 10,000 turbo motors per minute out of this place. No, this is just built to have what I need along the way to build what I need along the way. And I used a calculator for it, and I got all that all set up, and like I said, I know I need, I think it's 8,000 iron ingots per minute to be able to run this factory. And I keep referring to that sheet of paper, and that's it. That's the build. Okay, do I got it all? 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15. Yep. The whole purpose for these, maybe I can show you in a minute here. So these are all empty, by the way. So the whole purpose behind this, let's bring one of you in. Okay, yeah, okay, that's going to work that way. Okay. So this is one set of ingots going into the system. Okay. At the other end of the system, I should have equal belts, fairly equal. I mean, this is not a perfect system by any means. All right. But as you notice, that one singular belt is now split up and is now running ingots down each and every one of the belts. Yeah, that's okay, dude. I just thought I'd explain. I mean, to other people that are in chat and whatnot that are lurking, which is fine. It's huge, it's big, it's bulky, but it has a purpose. little messed up there, but cool. Welcome back, Techno. Okay, so that's all good, and that's all full. Now I got to bring it back upstairs, and I might as well do that. Right here. Yeah, I like what they did with the belts now. Alrighty. Now this needs to be that's still gonna work. There she blows. Okay. Now here, I need And we're making 264, wasn't it? Times 30 is 7,000. 7920 per minute. Okay. Now from there, where are we going to set up? Okay. Got room yet. Let's get rid of you. So frame rate under here. Let's start with, can I get rid of that dotted line? Sure I can. Pattern removal. That's where the road was going to go, and then I realized I don't need a road. Okay. That worked. No lines. Okay. I think I got one back here. Alrighty. Okay. So, I think I'm going to start with iron plates. Iron plates, I need... Where's my plates? 1,742 plates. Which is 2,700 of the ingots. Do we got another plate recipe? We do. But I'm not really running enough plastic. 3 for 2, 5 for 10. Ew. Yeah, that's expensive. And then 1 for 3. I wish I had enough plastic. I wonder if I could do that. Sure would save on ingots. Greatly increase plastic, though. Yeah, I need 1,742 plates per minute. Plus a few. I'm going to go like 1,800 per minute on my plates. And then rods, but I didn't take into account the upper level screw recipe, which changes the amount of plates and everything. So in other words, I'm always over on this. But I am wondering if I shouldn't take on one of these alternate 2 recipes. I don't think I want to take on the steel ingot one, though. Like, I might do compacted steel ingot when I go to make steel. That's the second recipe down. It takes less iron ore and less coal to make more steel. So that's the one I'm thinking of going with.
I don't actually like having to make something I mean, I know I have to do it lots in this game. But I don't know. I've never done this one. It's 2 for 1 though. Like it's 2 plates for 1 ingot. That's almost something I don't want to ignore. It would mean way upping my plastic production because I would need 1,700 plastic per minute. Holy. That's polymer and water. Then I have to deal with the heavy oil residue. And for 1,700 per minute, that would be, well, 18, that'd be 90. No. I'm actually, no. Even though the recipe would be better, no. I don't think I want to go there. I don't think I want to go there. So, blueprints, production. I still have... Blueprints, constructor with generic. Okay, let's aim you. I'm gonna go iron plate. Oh, dude. 90 refineries. The amount of power that it would take, I'm not there yet. Like, I'm not at the point where I want to spend that much power. That's a lot of... And then I would have to have the oil input on top of that to get all that done. I'm going to forgo all that. 3 constructor iron plate. 3 constructor iron plate with power. Yeah, it's just too much. It's a little too much. The build color on this was blue, wasn't it? Shoot, I don't remember. Yellow or blue? One of the two. There's blue and save. Was it blue? Yes, it was. Okay, edit. Move you to single production. There. Apply, edit, make changes. The icon was plate. Save blueprint. Apply changes. Get rid of you. Okay. Now, oop, I got another one. That should pretty much get rid of that road. Okay, the road is gone. Here, blueprints, constructor. That's coming in. We want enough room. And we can put it right to the edge, relatively. Ma'am? Well, the... Ma'am. Molecular analysis machine used for analyzing new and exotic materials. It's how you get updates in this. In a game like Shapes 2, it stands for Make Anything Machine. But... Okay, That gives me enough room. Okay, so we're good. No, let's go there, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, that looks good. Each one of these is going to require 30 ingots, 90 ingots per minute. 1,800 divided by 60 is 30 sets of these. Excuse me. Let's go to the center with it. Back you off one. Oh no. Right there. Okay. Is that enough room? Let's go an entire space. Okay. Okay. So now I need to go 5 high. Yeah. So that's 10. I need to go 5 high. Let's see how this is going to pan out. Okay, so I still need the small. Actually, on this side, I don't need that. Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to go to here. And that's going to be this building. Okay. So that gives me my size. So if we go right to, let's go to there and there. We could go to there. And here's our plate factory. Works for me. Okay. So now we can go there. Yeah, because that's still 1, 2. Okay. So 2 up should be able to go across. And I'm going to have to go handle power here pretty quick.
So that there. Yeah, I haven't checked it in a while. Yeah. So max consumption 21,000, capacity is 26. If I start firing up too many machines, I'm going to run out real quick. Now my consumption's only 65 and change, you know, 66, 65, probably upwards of 7,000 in places. Yeah, 71.44 at a high point. I'm looking at the orange line. So, but the due to the geothermals that I have out there, this is always going to fluctuate now. You can actually get a factory to a solid line up here on your production and capacity. You can actually get like a solid line. But with geothermal, you can't. That's where your fluctuation comes in. So I might have enough to build another alien tech. I don't think so, though. That stuff costs 10, does it not? Yeah, I don't know whether I got... And I don't know where the doorway is going to be yet. I don't know, I'll have to invent an entrance here. Make like a foyer, you know, with, where's my doors? With like a door in the middle. Something towards that effect. I'll still be able to run everything in here. And then this building, I'll do something with the outside of it, but this building will go up as high as it needs to go, and then that'll just be another building on the landscape, and all of this stuff's going to be housed within buildings. Then if I can, I'm going to stick some roads up here and make it like a, I don't know, a downtown. Do I have enough summer sloops? I don't think I do. I have 12, so I got enough. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Tech. I'm hoping. Hoping it looks really cool. I need nothing. You build total of 10 of this stuff. That's the plan in the end, is to have 10 of these running in the end. Now, if I build it there, can I still put a belt in between them? Yes, I can. Oh, you can have a total of 10 of these. Okay. Cool. Now, I believe I stuck all of this power downstairs, if I am correct. Yes, all the power went straight downstairs. So... tag it into you. Then I still want to be able to run those whatchamacallits inside of here to get even more of a boost out of it. So 29 with the 8,000 boost. Okay. I'm at 40%. Not bad. I still need to go do power, guys. I'm going to have to take a slight break from the... how do I minimize you? I'm at 5 hours. No problem. Doing good. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of the general plan. Last time, all I built was the guts. Like I built all of the constructors and whatnot last time. And I didn't build the buildings around it. This time I'm going to do more on the buildings. Like I've already got my battery.
And that's going to get taller, by the way, because I'm going to want more power backup. 36,000 is not enough. It's not there as far as I'm concerned. I want at least as much as I'm drawing and producing, but that's they call it a megawatt hour, meaning, if I'm correct anyways, that will run for 1 hour of game time at 36,000 megawatts. Okay, because I'm pushing a capacity of 30,000. But that means that this building right here is just going to get taller and taller and taller and taller as I put more and more and more batteries inside it, because that's just the way it's going to have to be. There's 360 in there right now. So now I'm thinking I have to gather some stuff here and dump these ingots. And then this is going to be a neat building. I'm thinking of making it glass so that you can see inside it. You're at 40,000? Okay. Give me a minute. I'll get there. Right. Here. Ingot, ingot, ingot. You're over there. Motors. More of you. I don't really need you. I need the rest of that stuff, though. And I'm going to be building fuel generators. Okay. And I'm going to be building refineries. Okay. So I need much more. Okay, no problem. And blenders. Oh, okay. I don't think I need help. I don't think so. I think I'm going to be okay this time, Douglas. Last time was building errors. You know what I mean? Like, just the pipes did not want to build. That problem with dedicated servers kind of crept up and bit me in the arse. Now that you showed, you didn't really show, you built it yourself, and I looked at it, and I saw the simplicity of it, and so I had to build it myself. Power. Cables. I'm just going to stock up before I go here. I don't really need to. I mean, I get all this stuff automatically through the system, but this way the system can catch up, fill everything up. But this is why I can't take down the original factory yet either. Like, I cannot take this down. It was motors. We need motors. Famous last words, though, Deathus. I think I'm okay. I think I'll have it handled. I think I'll be good. More motors. Do I need rotors? I got refineries. No. I am going to need a lot of pipe. Like a lot of pipe. I need casing for the nitrogen gas. I need water extractors. That's where I need rotors. I got 500. I'm okay. Computers. Yeah, I need that. Need plastic. I'm just going to take plastic from there. Rubber from there. Okay, Caterium. Some of this. I'm going to take 2. Call me in the morning. And here. There we go. And Caterium. Did I get rid of Caterium? I guess I did. No, it's right here. Right. Didn't think I got rid of it. Extra of you. Don't need you. We're good there. I can't see me needing... Okay, and... it's resource well, so I need aluminum. Blenders. Aluminum. Packager, no.
Fuel generators. Yeah, lots of deuterium. I think I'm okay. I think I need to hit up the aluminum and then I can go. But this does take an astronomical amount of power to run that much stuff. Alrighty. Now it's starting to get cold. Okay. In case you've never seen my power plant, Techno, I guess you're going to see my power plant. Well, the original idea comes from Deathus, but down here is the power plant. So this is just a fraction of what's going to be in here for power. You bring raw oil in, heavy oil residue, add some water to it in a blender, turn it into fuel. Fuel gets turned into, turbo fuel. And then the turbo fuel was getting burned in the plants. Now, I didn't have as much as I could have hooked up here, right? So the next plan is to, and I've already got the station in at the end. I've already got the car on the train. I'm going to bring in nitrogen gas, and then I'm going to pipe that over to here, and I'm going to have a row of blenders in here. And these blenders are going to turn the turbo fuel into rocket fuel. So it's turbo fuel and nitric acid into rocket fuel. A little bit of compacted coal comes out the other end, and you shove that back into making stuff for you. Or I can take it back to base or whatever. Okay, not bad. So these are all going to be rocket fuel. Yeah, it works. It's just math, dude. It's just... This whole game does basically run off of math. X amount of oil gets turned into X amount of heavy oil residue. Add X amount of water, right, into your system. That makes fuel. Store the fuel, right, so that you've got an overabundance of fuel. Basically, these should be full, right? So I got an overabundance of fuel. And then shove that fuel out into refineries, add some compacted coal, make turbo fuel. And the thing is that if you do it right, I would love to be able to blueprint this, because then I can just like take a click drag of this. That would be Factorial, by the way. But you could take a click drag of this and go plunk, plunk, plunk. I've already got
the foundations out to as far as this place is going to go. And then I might run, lengthwise over here. And I've got lots and lots of coal and sulfur coming in. So that is the plan. I could have taken the hyper tube, but... And then, of course, I can expand this to the west here without too much problem. I got lots of water out there, lots of space. Worst case, I make it double and I make another level of it. Worst case. But as you can see, these are still really full, so I'm not pulling very much. Yeah. I'm not pulling very much sulfur or coal in that whole plant. I got way more room. Oh, dude, way more room. This was meant to build, the foundations of this are built to be huge. That's the whole, and it's going to take me a little bit longer to do things as I go along. Should paint 2 engines yellow. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. So this isn't going to take me long. I already got the piping in for it. I've got the whatchamacallits for it. Alrighty. Switch back to you guys. Now. So I had most of this put in already. I must be active fracking satellite. No, oh, okay. Let's get that out of my way. You down there. Let's go here. There. What the? There isn't a different one. Come on. Do your thing, buddy. There. Is that going to work now? There we go. That's where the problem was. Okay. We should go that way. Okay, now how many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 7 on this? Okay. Yeah. 3. So what? Pure, pure, pure,
Pure. Okay, it's all pure. Oh, a normal and pure. Okay. So the normal I'm not going to care about. These things push 120. So if I go 3 and 3... Okay. So let's go... Oops. Okay, one pipe. Okay. There we go. Now I got the pumps all in. Everything's good. You all need to be... Huh. Nitrogen done. Okay. Happening. That was it. It's only 7 on that one. That's neat. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, it wouldn't take me long. I just didn't have aluminum last time I came out here, and you need the aluminum. I got a little bit of pipe build to build back at the station, and this one should be good. Otherwise, the whole rest of the pipeline's in. It's all built. Oh. Now, I do have to check. Whether my pumps are be enough to push up this hill. Nuts. I want nuts. Better have my gun in my hand. Well, it's pushing, but not really. Kind of. Okay. That one's doing a little better. This should all be fine. This is all ground level. So I just got to wait for it to... More coffee. The last nitrogen that I did on the other side of the map was 8 nodes, because I went 4 and 4 with the nodes and it worked out beautifully. This one was 7. Like, no arguments. Okay, alrighty, but okay. No.
normal will produce less than a pure node. It's no different than like this sulfur that I'm pulling out. Okay, like a pure node of sulfur is X amount, and a normal node is less, and an impure is even less than that. My question is, do the pumps that I have attached to this, are they enough to push everything out of that valley? Or do I got to go back and go check my head lift? They look okay. Yeah, they look okay. I could have just come back here and checked my head lift. Yeah, that's a good calculation. 4 impure to a pure. Oh, it won't tell me head lift. Well, that's uncool. That's not very nice at all. Too far down the pipe, I guess. Well, it should be giving me a head lift, but maybe it's too far down the pipe to register what the head lift is. Yeah, but I can't calculate the height. They don't give me an altimeter as such. So what I'm thinking is I'll just put a pump at the bottom of the hill here and deal with it. I mean, because those pumps are definitely pumping up to here without any issue, right? Like that's moving without a problem. 393. These are indicators on the pipe as to whether it's pumping. The spread between this ring and that ring, and like the spread in between them, is how much liquid. The speed at which they are pumping, pulsating, is how fast it's pumping. So when you look in the pipe, there's 416, or there's 27.6 out of 39.8 in the pipe, and it's moving at 416 cubic meters per minute. Yeah. And you can get that by just looking at it from a distance. If the rings are pulsating, you're pumping. If they're pulsating fast, you're pumping fast. If they're not very spread apart, meaning, like you'll notice that they keep moving in and out, okay? So if they're spread as far out as they can go, then they're full. They have, well, in this case, they have 600 cubic meters in them. Right, well, oh, sorry, for this pipe, it would have 72 cubic meters in it. The flow rate would be upwards of 600 per minute. My only question is head lift. Do I got power somewhere around here? I don't think I need it. I think I'm okay. But I can't get a... Like, I don't know where I'm at for height. Right? And then, I mean, I know they give us, you know, elevation lines and all the rest of that fun stuff, but I don't have a, like a... Yeah, there's a backflow as well for pipes. I think I'm okay because everything is pumping. And if they weren't, if the pumps weren't pumping, this wouldn't be filling. This wouldn't have anything in it. So I think I'm okay. And then from here, it's all downhill to the, whatchamacallit? To the train, to the station. So once I get it to the top of the hill, this is fine. Everything else is hunky-dory. There. Everything's looking good. So this will now be nitrogen gas. And then for... I don't have a recipe for nitric acid. Wow. Okay. Yellow. Black. And white. There. There you go, Deathus. We'll go yellow, black, and white. And nope, me and Deathers are saying the same thing. I want a train horn. Honk, honk. I want to be able to blow that train horn. No doubt. It'd be like a truck driving game and you don't get the trucker horn, right? I mean, come on. I'm with you. I get it, dude. Oh, yeah. If you're going to be running down and you're going to have waterfalls, you got to put the train through the waterfall. That's just, I got to do it. Gotsta. Okay. It can't be ma'am, is it? No. Okay, so you're telling me I just never got the recipe? Oh, hell yeah, that's intentional. Hell yeah, you bet. That was very intentional. So, Deathus, oops, not photo mode, is nitric acid. Do I have to find that? Do I actually have to start going out, go back out and go get hard drives to get the nitric acid? Like they don't start you with one recipe of that? That makes no sense. Okay. Gotcha. On my way. Okay. Let's go jump in the tube. Okay. I've been resisting getting my nuclear. I guess I can't. I can't resist any longer. I don't know whether this is hooked up still. At some point in time, this becomes unhooked. I believe it's right here. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything stopping me from getting nukes anyway. Okay, here, nuclear power. Go hard. 50. Okay, what do I need? Let's get restocked. And restocked, and I need 200. 2, 3, 4. And I need 1,000 cable. Oops.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I'll have one extra. We'll go there. And 2,000 concrete. There. Alrighty.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Okay. Oh, are you sure it was in the first one? I still don't have it. I might need to get particle enrichment together. Yeah, 8 has been pretty funny about stuff all the way along now. Techno. They rewrote a lot of her script, and she's been pretty funny now. No, it's in particle enrichment, Deathis. Nitric acid. Alrighty, well, I gotta get, okay, well, I'm gonna have to get some stuff. Tickets. We're just gonna use tickets. I have lots of them. How many do I have? 67 tickets. Oh, that's all good, Dev. That's all good. So, we need turbo motors. Oh, yeah. If I remember correct, well,
let's just... Okay. So we need one more of these. One more cooling system. And I got the 50, I got that. Where's my Caterium? 2, 3, and 4. I got 10 minutes to wait. I can't even put stuff in, can I? Nope. Not until the ship is back. Okay, well. Not much to be done. We could make... Make some medical inhalers. I don't think I've ever automated the inhalers in any playthrough I've done. I always do the filters, the gas filters, the iodine filters. I do those. I don't ever recall... Oh, sorry. Doing inhalers. I don't ever recall doing that. More nuts, more nuts. Isn't it that and... Yeah. Oh, that takes... Okay, mycelia. Oh. Well. 52 tickets. Wow. Kind of ran out of things to do with tickets. What do we got? 8 minutes left. Let's put you in there. We'll take the rest with me. Mycelia and... Oh, no space. Let's dump you. One of those, 15 of those, 10 of those, 5. Yeah, let's do these. Out of mycelia. Still got 49 protein. That's the protein inhaler and nuts. Nuts, more nuts. Put you back. Like 50 on me now. Oop. Come on, there we go. Minus you, minus you, minus you there. Need more nuts.
6 minutes left. There's nothing I can do until the ship comes back now. There's not really a lot I can do. I must wait. Nuts can go there. Do I got any more nuts? Not really. Got some mycelia. Need to go farm some of that too. Yeah, okay. Well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Could probably set up. Can I do that yet? Yeah. So I got coal. Fabric. How am I going to handle fabric? I could set up. I got to start bringing oil in here. I think I'm going to go make storages off the train because that needs to be done. How much does that change up top? If I were to move all of those. That changes quite a bit. So let's do it this way. Let's make the storage. Let's go nice and close. Down. Actually, let's do you first. 2 up. Alright. So now we got storage happening. Same with you. Keep me busy work until my thing comes back. Two. This is going to get a bit cramped. So we can go one more. Nope. That's not going to happen. my train. Or here's my ship. Alrighty. And you two and that and these two. Okay. There.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Well, I'm glad I've been interesting. Now I have nitric acid. Okay. So now what do I need? Parts. And nitric acid. Water. Iron. I'm going to need iron. Interesting. Where am I getting iron? Way out there. Wow. Okay. Right there. So my train's getting longer, is it? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Cool. Freight platform. Yeah. There we go. Not quite. too long. Oh, my back? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good. I got bounced once again by my internet. I was just looking up. That one's copper. Okay, I think I'm pretty stable here, everybody. Sorry, I'm just looking up my internet service provider has an app. I didn't know this interruption was going to happen. I looked it up yesterday and it didn't say anything about this. Me being interrupted today. Otherwise, I might have taken the day off. But that was a slight interruption, so we'll... Iron ore. I know I got iron around. There it is. How you doing, buddy? Pure? Yeah. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I don't perceive any issues in the near future here. I'm just going to download an app really quick to my phone for my internet service provider. And hopefully I don't get any more interruptions. What do I got on? I got the wings? Okay. Okay, you go there. I can go to there. Okay. So that's going to have to get extended. 2. Okay. Which means you're going to have to change to here. We're just going to put you... Yeah, that looks good. There to there. You went right through over to here. Awesome. So everything's still hooked up. You can go away. You're now defunct. There's that. This needs to change. And where's my train? Way over there. Okay. So you're going to be a freight platform. And wonder that should still work. Yeah, okay. And then you come up over plugs. There. Okay, everything's all hooked up, ready to rock and roll. Alrighty. You should have been up one. Okay, so line you up. Yeah. Right there, isn't it? Yeah. There. Okay. So now I'll need. You're the in. Okay. So. The up. Conveyor belt is too steep. You're shiting me. Okay, no problem. There we go. There to there. There she blows. And from up here, we're gonna go. Can I go? Oh. I don't have my coupons on me anymore. Oh. I gotta go MK2 with this? Bummer. Let's just max you out at 600 per minute then. Let's go up. And then bring you right up to there. Oh, you. Okay, well then. We will aim it right for that. That effect there. We'll make that look cute later on. There we go. And power. There we go. Rock and roll. And now I need that train back. And we'll give it one more car. Okay. Customizer, Chrome. You are now. Okay. Iron in right quick here. There she goes. Okay. So we got the iron. We need to smelt it and make it into plates. That shouldn't be too harsh. I'll use that back portion. I should be able to head back. Yeah. Can't see anything else. I'll just add the car onto the train when I get there. I don't think I'll beat the train there though. I need to put more speed ups into these. Speed me up as I'm going. Other than that, I'm fairly happy with the hypertube line. I get underneath the track a couple of times, but for the most part. A few trees to cut down. Oh, did I get my app? Yes, I did. Yeah, kind of figured I'd miss the train. It's okay. Catch you next time. I got a bunch to set up anyway, so not the end of the world. Okay. So this last portion I'm going to build here. This is a good spot. Yeah, yeah. Got too far away from the power. Okay. I'm gonna have, I don't know how long this train takes. It just left, so it's not gonna be that long. That'd be something as a added quality of life feature. Yeah, no time frame. Edit timetable. Can't see that giving it to me. No. Okay. So there's no way to find out how long that train takes. Okay. Other than timing it with a timer on your phone or whatever. That'd be a nice quality of life feature, though. That'd be nice. Be able to look at the station or look at the train and know how long it takes to get from point A to point B. Okay, so over here I cannot interrupt these because those are going to be for another string. I'll probably double stack this, but I need another string of that. Either that or I overclock the whole friggin' shooting match of them. Okay. So you're going to come out, you're going to go into a storage. Like so. Then we're going to take you. Let's take the top part of you. And two. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to want a smelting line. But how many? Smelt iron with power. Let's go this way. I want to be on that one. Come on, get back up there. Yeah, I want to be on this one. There, looks good. Power. Just south. Yeah. Let's put in the wall. Oops. Walls, concrete. There you go. transport, freight car. Customize, chrome finish. Alright, see if that worked out. Yeah, you're white. Okay, no problem. We're good. Let's move this one out. There. That's better. Three. Let's put a wall. Let's go there to there. Okay. Power. We're going to need double wall. That should work just fine. You connect to there. Okay. Splitter. There. Straight. You go down to 1. Then come out to here. There. And in we go. Okay, so we got nothing in there. That's all set. That'll give me 270 ingots per minute. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. So 270 collected into a and then feed it into a plate maker. Let's check you out for a minute. Want you in the middle. That'll work. There. And there. That should be 30 per minute, and 9 is 270, making me 180 plates per minute. 180 per minute on nitric acid. It's a blender. Production blender. Nitric acid. Needing 10. Okay. Then I have more than enough. because I have... I need 120 per minute of nitrogen gas. The water I don't care about, that's easy. 270 plate per minute is 27 of these blenders, which is way more nitrogen gas than I have. I'm collecting 120 times 6 plus, it was 90 or 60? I think it's 60. 60 is 780, and then the amount of time the train gets to get here. Unload. This should be full by now. Fire. Once again, I did not put you on unload. Wow. Okay. Everything else is doing just fine. Not that. Alrighty. Helps if you put it on unload. Okay, you're going to be up. You're going to be set up the wrong way. You're going to be out. Horizontal to vertical. Yeah, that's not really going to... So we need to be... Was it there? Yeah, it was right. Wow. Okay. I'm clicking too quick. Okay. So now, if I'm going to stay away from those guys, that means I got to go further out. This up to splitter. Then we can come in. Yeah, we can come in that way. So right before we turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no problem. So right before we turn to go this way, will that work? Yeah. 1, 2. You come out. Work? No. We might as well just do that. And you're just gonna be... Okay, I had to go that high for there. Yeah, okay. Looks like shit though. Hold it. Have to be able to get there. Okay. You're going to get changed. much better. I'm still waiting for the... There we go. We should be unloading now. Is that? Yeah, I got the right. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Everybody's getting unloaded. Okay. Cool. We could actually go there. No clipping. Okay, so that should now eventually be making us plates. You. Some electrical. That's not what I picked. Okay, let's go there. You come here. You go there. Everybody's hooked up. Everybody's going. Okay, yes. And we got plates coming out the other side. Okay, so go here, 6. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. So you can be straight. $270 plates per minute. Now we need blenders. Blenders are going to take how much room? So another 2 rows. There we go. And blender. Let's start from out here. What did I figure it out to be? Oh. There you there. Okay. This was... No, sorry. 120 per minute. Okay. If I've got 2,400 cubic meters, I'd have to time the train. Shitty. Okay, pretty much just left. I'd really have to time it the whole way around them. Alrighty, where's my stopwatch? There it is. Stopwatch. Okay. Let's get that set up. Now, how long is this going to take you? You know what? We could... So I'm restricted by 780 cubic meters per minute coming out of the ground over there, being held in a 2,400 cubic meter chamber to be loaded onto a train that can only haul 1,600 cubic meters per run. cubic meters per run into 24. I'm going to put a storage bin right here for sure. So 1,600 per run. Better start writing some of this shit down. 1,600 per run. Okay, we're docking. The tank is 1,600. The tank. 1,600 cubic meters per run. And a run takes... Start that. Alrighty. Sorry, we're going to sit back and enjoy the ride, because I need to know what a round trip is. So now I need to know round trip. Just setting up my spreadsheet as I'm... Oops. Okay, so round trip, that already. There we go. This one is the sulfur coal train. Took me a minute 45, but I got to dock and then undock and get moving again. I always try to be a little bit behind my train, just of what I can haul. And unfortunately, part of it is finding out your timing, and then you take your cubic meters or your amount and you divide it by the time it takes, and that gives you an X per minute factor to be able to work on. Okay. And I'm really glad the iron in the back was fully loaded. Okay, 229, 230. So 4-5 minute round trip. I'm just guessing. I don't know whether the trip back, I don't know whether it's faster on the way back here. I don't know. We'll find out in like nanoseconds here. And my game keeps blinking, not because of internet lag or anything like that. I'm moving stuff around my screens. I have 3 screens. So when I'm moving stuff around the screens, things blink. I really should set the game up so that it's like windowed, but I don't think I get the same performance. Not absolutely sure on that. So chat should be fixed. I see it says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect. Anyone out there in chat want to just put a little message in there? I'm sure if you joined after my disconnect, it should look okay. Just wondering if chat's working. Okay. We're in. Now, I projected 5 minutes. Wolfgang. Hey, thanks, dude. You're awesome. But that didn't come out in chat. Something's up. I might have to reconnect. Okay, hang on. So as soon as I undock, I can stop. Yeah, it's just past 5 minutes. So round trip. Hang on. Right now. 5 minutes and 11 seconds. Okay. Round trip, 5 minutes, 11 seconds. There we go. Save you. Tuck you behind. There we go. Sorry, it was just me that was messed up on my own chat. Okay, no problem. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. What the sheck? How's it going? I don't recall. Devtron, how you doing, buddy? Fourth? Yeah, hang on, guys. I gotta redo. Do I really want to try to redo OBS? That could be scary. New in chat. Yeah. How's it going, buddy? Morning, Wolf. Morning, Devtron. Hey, no problem, dude. No problem on the headphones, buddy. And we put it, they came all in one piece. Everything's good with them. Started the game, looking out for builds. Yeah. Yeah, hey. Put it this way, if this is your first build, Shek, this will not be your first build, your only build. You will do many builds. And you'll get ideas from all sorts of different places, man. Myself, hey, great, thank you very much. There's many other YouTubers to get ideas from. And an electric outrage. Okay. Power is always going to be a problem in this game. Always. You're always going to be chasing power. Until you get way up there and you get like nuclear and all the rest of that stuff. I'm on auto right now. I'm letting it do its thing. I could take control of it, but I'm wondering about timing. So I'm timing the run, and I do 2 runs, and then I take an average of the 2 runs to find out what my pieces per minute is going to be incoming into my station. And so I have to do this twice, and I just let it sit on auto. 5th build, 6 months. Yeah, okay. What's, Shek, what's your problem with the electric, with power? Is it just that you're behind and you keep on tripping your fuse? That's a lot of theory crafting in that question. Okay. Putting, after a few hours. Yeah, okay. So, let me get off this train and maybe I'll give you a couple hints on your power. Okay. Let me get to my station, though. I gotta complete my timing run here. And then once I time the run, it doesn't really matter how many trains you add to it. They all load the same. I stay out of Discord when I'm streaming by myself. And sorry, I don't have Stream Elements set up for you to ask for my Discord. It is in the description of the video, though. If you look down through the description of the video, you'll find my Discord. It's not... Yeah, I mean, go ahead. It's not... there's a few of us that are on it. And there's a few of us that you know, post on it and whatnot. It's not yet. I mean, I'm building. You know, it's building, dude. It's building. So, as far as power goes, when you look at your... Oh, shoot. I'm still timing. Hang on. Give me a sec. I'm still timing. I forgot I was timing. And the time doesn't change with the amount of trailers that you got, by the way. You could have 2 trailers, you could have 10 trailers. It takes the same amount of time for basically all of them to get unloaded. Give me a sec here. Okay. And I'm going to have to reset my OBS. That might be an issue here. Okay, and 5:12. So I'm 1 minute difference. 1 minute and seconds. I didn't write my seconds down. Okay, check. On your power pole, you will get a reading. There are 4 things. Don't pay attention to the power boost. Okay, there are 4 things to pay attention to here. The orange line is your consumption. That is what you're currently consuming within your factory. The production is the amount your factory is producing. If consumption goes above production, you blow a fuse. But what else to pay attention to is the max consumption and the capacity. Okay. Max consumption is when you go to throw that switch back on, your factory will hit max consumption for a second, a nanosecond, part of a second. At the very least, most of your factory will try to fire up as much as possible. So your production has to be above your max consumption, or your factory won't start up again. Your capacity is the amount that your factory can actually hold because you have different types of energy or power running in your factory. The power boost is alien technology. You may or may not be there quite yet. When you can, I suggest setting your factory up, and if you go back through my other streams, you might get a better idea on this. I have switches. Each one of those switches, okay, let me turn that off. So the first row of refineries is 518 megawatts. The miner and a couple of, that's the string that goes straight out that brings in the oil. That's only 64. The oil refineries, that would be these first ones, right? 680. Okay, hang on. Getting there. The blenders, which are inside there, are 1,025. And the assemblers, which are these things that are running the coal and the, which one call it? And the sulfur. Okay. So I've marked all this down. Each one of these switches is in your power, and it's the power switch is what these are. Okay. So what I can do is I can switch parts of this factory off when I go to fire it up. This one is the station and just the station and stuff south of here. Okay. I have all of this on a switch called the Oil Coast Power Station switch. That is part of a circuit network that runs throughout my base. That switch is the priority power switch. Okay. So the priority power switch means that I can have priority groups within, so I don't care about certain things down in group 3 and group 4, group 5, group 6. I don't care about those. I don't care if they run. When you go to start your factory back up again, certain parts of your factory are going to have to be shut down. Now, I really need to reset everybody because I'm not getting my chat. I have to look at my laptop to get my chat. Discord just joining. Got it, huh? Not on Power Boost yet. Okay. So when your previous question, should you use power shards? So this, whatchamacallit, takes 15 megawatts. If I were to boost it, right, when it kicks in, it'll take more. It'll take more than 15 megawatts. It'll take 25.6 megawatts. And if I boost it again, it'll take even more. Blah, blah, blah. And that will get more and more, 37.5. So remember, I started out at 15. Okay, so this is now running at 200%. And it's 37.15. So if you want to get down to the math of whether you should power boost or not, when you boost something, it will take more power than if you just made another machine. And then if you boost it to 150, if you did the math, it would take even more. Like, each time you boost it, you're taking predominantly more power to run it. So I try not to boost anything. Oh, it goes fast. Yeah, 62.5, per minute rather than 25 per minute. Yeah, but you're also taking more power. So when I contemplate my builds, I take into effect that I'm going to have X amount of machines running rather than do, say, half the machines and then power boost everything twice, because that would take more power. Anything else you need to know? The switches are pretty simple, dude. Turn it on, turn it off. Right? And like, this is just the oil refinery, so I could turn that one off. Now, that's why I have so many different power lines, because they're all running different power. These are now off. These have no power. So my crude oil is not being made into heavy oil residue, my polymer, and that stuff's not running. That switch makes that part of the factory independent of the rest. Okay? And it's zero for X amount of time. It didn't really interrupt my main power too much. Not too much. Yeah, it came down. The orange line came down a little bit. Okay. Any other questions, buddy? Are you good? Right now, I'm in the process of turning this, which is a turbo fuel generation factory, right? So I take oil, I turn it into heavy oil residue, I add water to it, turn it into fuel. I take that, I add compacted coal to it, I turn it into turbo fuel, and then that turbo fuel is now going to go through these blenders and get turned into rocket fuel. That rocket fuel will then go into fuel power generators as a generation, as the fuel for it. Turbo fuel runs at 7.5 cubic meters per minute. What was it again? Death is like 4 point something. Yeah, it's something to look at for the future. Something to set up for the future. Right now, you want to set up your biofuel generators in a row, right? Biomass generators. Do them in a row. Okay. You just got crude oil. Okay, that's no problem, bud. So your your biomass generators in a row and have 15 of them. Make sure you do lots of farming of, all the like biomass to run those. Coal, same thing. You run water and coal into one. I can't show you the fuel because I got no coal on me. I keep running it, but you can run 12 of these for a set of pipes, a set of MK2 pipes. So your MK2 pipe will run 600 cubic meters of fluid per minute, and that's how much it basically takes to run. It's 45, but I count it as 50. It's just keeps you on the plus side, but always be ahead. How to automate? Okay. I love answering questions, by the way, so let me show you. You have to go out What's the alternative of tree and grass? Well, you turn it into biomass, and then you turn that biomass into biofuel. This is something that I've been meaning to do, by the way. I do need to set this back up again. You have to go out and go farm the grass and the tree and the wood. You do actually have to do that. Physically got to walk out there with your chainsaw. Join me. Not on this build, Cool Moon. Not on this particular build. I am going to run a multiplayer server when I'm done this playthrough. This is going to take me a little bit, okay? But I will be running a multiplayer of this. I got 2 or 3 other friends that would like to join me on this and have some fun. So that will happen, but it will be in the future. I chose, when I started up this server, this dedicated server, there's an option where you can choose single player or multiplayer. I chose single for this. I could probably go back on it. It's just a setting, so I could probably go back on it. But I might get to a point where I want to go multiplayer with this, but I can't see it. The last build was the same way. I kept it for myself. The immensity of the project and the fact that I'm not going to have anything running outside this base is the reason why I'm going single player on it. The next build, when we go multiplayer, will be what I call satellite builds. Okay, where you're so far. Oh, it's not about griefing. I won't even allow friends that I've had for years join me on this one. So it's not about the griefing, dude. It's no. That's cool. That's cool. And I mean, on multiplayer servers, I set it up so that people are okay. You know what I mean? To grab food and grab this and grab that. It's just fine. But because of the size of this build, Moon, and the fact of what I'm doing with it, I need to do it all myself. It would be really, really hard for me to instruct people on how this is getting built. That would depend on playtime. The amount of hours that I have in this is 173.47 so far. Now, I did let it run a couple of days. For 2 days, I let it run overnight, so that's maybe 20 hours. So I've got about 150 in it. Trees do grow again, yes. Okay, Shrek, to go back to your question, how to automate it. It's very simple. You take a constructor. Let me decide where I'm going to be here. Okay. That constructor gets put on converting biomass to leaves, or leaves to biomass. Okay. Another constructor beside it. This one is for wood to biomass. Set those up. Right. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I believe my leaves are on the left. Yeah. See, I set it up in my main base, so that I can come back and I can dump animal parts, leaves, wood, and then mycelia. And then I always have a dumping station, like just a garbage, that leads to a sink. It's a way I've always done it. Okay, so, oh, I'm sorry. I've already got leaves taken care of. What am I doing? This is going to be much easier to show you. I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself here. I'm going to go to my copper top battery. And yeah, if I'm going to do a multiplayer, I would actually rather start from the beginning. Last multiplayer I did, we got together. We chose where our starting areas were going to be. Jetpack, I have rocket fuel. Packaged rocket fuel. So this is my biomass facility. Grass comes in here, right? Grass comes in here. Leaves come in here, get turned into biomass. That goes to the next one, which turns it into solid biofuel. That goes into a nice little storage where I have all my biofuel. And that goes out to the different biomass burners from there. And these biomass burners are just daisy chained, you know, put on a manifold. And yeah, that's it. This is wood coming in. Wood coming in, right? And then that gets turned into biofuel. It just goes downstairs and comes up to make it nice and clean and neat in here. Thanks for the sub. You're awesome. I really need to get my I'm sure you already did it, Trek. It just my Stream Elements is slow. So yeah, as these two machines build wood and grass, they fill this up with biofuel, and then that goes into the 2 strings of biomass generators. Now, I don't use these, and that's why my production is 27 and my capacity is 28.8. So should I make a hydropower far from main base? For myself, when I make coal generation, I do it near coal and water. There's lots of places on the map. I don't know where you've started, but there's lots of places on the map board with which to do this. Gonna look around for someone that is up to play. Seem like a chill guy. Hey, thanks, Cool Moon. Have a good one. If I'd missed you, sorry, buddy. Yeah, come back. Pay it, every once in a blue moon. Come say hi every once in a while, and you'll find out. Same map, same location. Okay. So then you know where I'm headed out to. If I'm going this direction. Right? And I'll show you real quick, and you can like screenshot it or something, as to how I build my coal power plant. Yeah, 3 coal mines, yes. And that's why I build it out this direction. Okay. So you can bring it up and use this lake as your water source, and then you can ship the coal from down there up to here. I don't. I just use the coal down in the valley. Now, I didn't start out with it this, whatchamacallit? This much. Okay, I added on to it as I went along in my build. What I started with was one bank right here. It was on one side or the other, whatever it was. On one side or the other, I started with one bank of 12. Because I had MK1 pipes, I had to ship in 2 pipes, 1 pipe for either side, and then you ship your coal up the middle. And this is a fairly easy, pretty standard. I mean, there's lots of different ways to do the pipes and do the splitters and whatnot, but this is a fairly standard way of doing coal generation. And then you just build from there. You add more pipes. You know what I mean? Each string of pipe, when you get to MK2, it takes 5 pumps to get it up to 600. And then because you're only using that on 6, they only suck 45 per. Right? Like when you look it down, they only suck 45 per. They can hold 50, but they suck 45. So 600, it works just fine. Does this give you an idea? Is this... That's a pretty standard way of doing coal. I mean, like I said, you can hook the pipes up any way you want, and you can hook the things up any way you want. I just do it this way because I find it easy. You know what I mean? One string of coal on an MK5 can handle 54 generators. I think that's the math. It'd be 780 divided by 15. 52. So 52 plants on one line. As long as you got that line filled, right? As long as it's 780 resource per minute. But yeah, it's... That do it for you? Okay, cool. And then, I mean, I hooked this up to a switch as well, a priority power switch. Okay. And this is the coal power plant. Okay. And yeah, it is better to get the compacted coal. I do believe these factories will run on compacted coal. Yeah, compacted coal at a rate of 7.143 per minute rather than 15 per minute, right? Compacted coal is made with sulfur at 25 coal, 25 sulfur makes 25 compacted coal, right? So you're not losing any coal, but you're gaining more than double the fuel ratio. No, Shrek, I don't mind, dude. We all got to learn, buddy. And, I mean, I don't have a problem with it, really, because for every person that asks a question, a lot of times in the background watching this, there's another person that wasn't willing to ask the question. They were a lurker, and they get an answer. Or somebody watches this later on, and I go through the explanation of it, and they're like, hey, cool, I didn't know that. Or somebody that has been playing the game for a while finds out something that they didn't know. You know what I mean? So, no, I don't mind. And yes, later on, I will be using nuclear power. I have not made it yet because I'm not there. As far as I'm concerned, I need to get the main base running. And for me, this is a monstrous main base. Mertcan, how's it going? Thank you. But yes, I will be on nuclear power later on. Absolutely. I have the tech. I'm not ready to go there yet. I'm not ready to build that yet. I need to get this done in stages. How do I put a splitter in the air? Simple. You put a splitter down or a merger, either one, and you notice how it's like it kind of. You just put it on top. Yeah. And then you minus out the bottom one, and that's how you get them in the air. I did blueprints for most of my production and whatnot, and what I did was I just set it up on a blueprint that way. Yeah. I gotta jump back out to the fuel factory here. I don't know how many days away I am, Merkin, from doing nuclear power. I want a couple of things in my main factory before I get there. This time around when I'm building, I strove really fast to get to phase 4 and then get all the tech, get as many of the hard drives as possible. In my main factory so far, believe it or not, coal and iron. Seriously, dude, that's it in the main factory. That little portion of spaghetti that we went over was just enough to get everything else going. Right? Like, not if you, I mean, if you go back through any of the previous, streams, you'll notice that I put a spaghetti factory together just to get it going. That was it. And now that I've got parts of it going, now I can build certain things. And of course I have, all the dimensional depots. Everything is sitting in dimensional depot. Basically everything. There's a couple things that I don't yet. Cooling systems, oscillators, heat sinks, stuff that I don't quite need yet. And I need to get those things in so that when I go to build something like the nuclear power plant, I won't be struggling to get the nuclear power plant together, because that takes stuff to build. Okay, anyways, where am I? Nitric gas, water, iron plate. So I'm going to need 30 per minute on water. Right. I was calculating. It's 5 minutes and 10 seconds to get 1,600. 1,600 divided by 5 minutes. 5 minutes would be... divided by 5. That's 320 per minute. Is that all I can do? You'd be full by now. Okay, organization. Fluid buffer. Yeah, let's go there. And we're asking how to give power to crash sites. So if you're out and about in the world and you need to, okay, let's fill you. Hang on, give me a sec here. Okay, there. Now we're happening. Now that'll fill. Okay, and then I need, oh, I didn't put it far enough away. Okay, well, we need a pump. We need a pump right there. When I wander around in the world, I always make sure I have biofuel on me, right? You need it for the chainsaw anyway. So let's just pretend for a second that that blender is a crash site. Just go with me for a second here. Okay. You grab your power, you put down X amount of biofuels, all right? You put down a power pole, you connect the biofuel generators to the power pole, you fill those biofuel generators with, it doesn't matter, 25, whatever, and then you hook that into your, just like I said, we're pretending this is a crash site, so then you hook the power into the crash site, and then the crash site, you're able to open it up. When you're done, pole and biofuel generators go bye-bye, everything goes back in your inventory, and you're down the road grabbing another. And that's how I handle them when I'm out and about in the world. I've gotten most of my hard drives off the map now. Yeah, no problem, dude. So, where was I? I figured it out to 320. I can do 3 of these. Okay. So let's just one in the middle. Yeah. That looks good. 1, 2, and 3. And we'll put you down. And where are we going? I might not have left enough room. Nope, I didn't. Yeah, it'll be enough. Okay, now we're gonna do nitric acid. Copy that. Paste it and paste it. Okay. Nitric. Looks like that. Gas is white. Okay, now we were well, you could run around the world. Yeah, sorry, I guess I should have said the other way. Is to run around the world and bring these with you, right? Because then you'll have power with you at all times, and then just delete these later on. You could run around the world with the little poles, right? And just string little poles with you as you go, right? From your main factory, and then just delete them later on. Good. Deathis is right. If you could do it and then just delete the power poles later on. Either way. You could have power poles dotting your whole landscape. It doesn't really matter. I don't think it's a big deal. Okay, now. We need to go middle here. 1, 2, yeah, we'll be right up against. That'll work. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. And there. Oops. I want the bottom one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. Let's go there. And then go to the end. Does that give me enough room? There we go. I might add another one of these. That's why I wanted to go this way. This way I got room. Iron plate, water, and nitrogen gas. Okay. Water's going to be easy. Okay. These only need to be, how much? Yeah, 10 per minute. Logistics, let's do MK3s. Power. Come from here. Oh, it's way up there. Ah, it looks gaudy, but maybe I'll clean that up later. Okay. I'm on straight. No, straight goes into here. There we go. Okay. Blueprints, miscellaneous, large storage. Do we have it? Am I in the middle? Water and you. Okay. Now, we can run. Let's go down here, go there. Gonna need 2. Might as well bring them up. You guys. Oops. Top one didn't even get done, but okay. You're supposed to be blue. Okay. For you. Now I could bring in the water from this side. That would need power. Okay. Let's go. Don't need MK2s out here. How many these slots. Storage? Inventory. What is it again? 8? Or is it 9 now? It's 9, 6, 7, 8. So 72 plus 6. I got 78 slots so far. I don't remember whether there's another one coming out of the hard drives or not. This playthrough does not have any mods or anything else on it. I have played with inventory mods in the past. Doesn't matter to me. Now that we have the dimensional storage, though, I don't think the mods are needed as much as they were before, anyways. Because before, you needed those mods. Okay, let's go 2 up. Go here. Water is 3 up. So let's just break from the beginning. Power. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. What the hell? Why do I keep missing? Okay. Now, should I put a storage on that? Okay, I really got to redo my OBS. Yeah, I can't refresh it. I'm missing chat because it's not refreshed. Top chat, live chat. Give me a second here, everybody. I'm Ha! Got it. Okay. I didn't have to redo OBS. Cool, cool. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Where am I at here? Can I do a foundation down here? Yeah, there we are. One of these. It's not really going to work out, is it? That could work. Yeah. Optimization, fluid buffer, spin you. One that way. Back in the middle, yes I am. There we go. Okay, there. Now we got a fluid buffer in between. Okay. I think I'm about done this. I should be... right. Hooking up the water. That's what I should be doing. Okay. Now we're rocking. Okay, let's see how that pans out. Oops. And let's get you back. Okay. And I think we're going to need one more row. Zoop, zoop. Yeah, right to there. Maybe I can do a half one there. Yeah, it doesn't really. Okay, that works. So let's go here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, no problem. Yeah. Absolutely. You have to get to, I think it's phase 4? Phase 3, I can't remember. Been a while. But yes, there is guns in the game. And then there's 3 different kinds of ammunition in the game as well. I personally use the turbo fuel because it's just better. It's better ammunition. And it allows you to kick some serious ass with it. Okay. This one, I strove to get... I built a spaghetti minimalist crap factory that was, I don't want to call it garbage, okay, but it basically just paid the bills so that I could progress as fast as I possibly could. And then I progressed basically as fast as I could and got myself to here. Now I'm actually building the factory, but I have all the parts and pieces to build it with. I got the gun to go out adventuring with. I've got, if you think the gun was fun, I have the explosives. Alright. The gun is fun, yeah, but I mean, the, yeah. Okay, so I now need you. Oh, you got the, yeah, okay. So I gotta go turbo fuel and nitric acid, and I make rocket and compacted. So I can come off of here. That's turbo fuel. So I can come after that, or I can go storage first. We're going to go right here. And we're going to break you. I can't shut you down. I'll have to redo the pipes after. So this is just some temporary. So 2 high, let's go 3 high. You to there. Got lots of pressure because I got a pump right there. Okay, good, good. And then you're right on the line. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 5 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go a little bit longer. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go a little bit longer. And then one at the end. So you make sure that worked. Oh, not loading you in there though. The rebar gun is one you start fairly early with, but it only really holds 1 shot, and I've never been a fan of that gun. I'll be honest with you. It's not my favorite gun in the game. But you do get it if you look at your progression and whatnot. You'll find it in there. Okay, so you guys. And then okay, you. How am I going to bring you in? Okay, that's going to be gone, but it'll be replaced. So we're going to go beginning level. We'll start here. And that doesn't look that bad. So yeah, I don't build the rebar gun myself. I find it to be a waste of my time and energy and resources. We're going right there. We'll go under that pipe. I should be able to go 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go back 2 to there. And we'll go to here. I think that was 6. Oops. So 1, 4, 5 to here. And then I can actually just follow this right back the other direction. Yeah. Blade Runners. Oh man, I'm yeah, big fan. Big fan of the Blade Runners. I recall in this playthrough I made mention of them as I was playing along, and the fact that I didn't have them. Okay, I really don't want to do that. I really don't. So we're gonna go there, and that's halfway. So 1, 2. Let's test that out first. That looks good. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do. And to be honest with you, before we do any of this. Oh, wrong one. I want concrete quarter pipe. So, that'll do. Drop a fluid buffer on there. Oh, okay, yeah. Like basically my starting where I started from and what I built at the beginning. Yeah, it's still up and running, so yeah. Okay, here, there, you. That one. Ah. Messed that one up. Oh wait, I don't want to color these. I don't have the junctions in yet. Okay, so that should be filling. It is. Very cool. Now, we need one here, one up there. No, it needs power. So it sucks back like, I think it's 100 megawatts per, I don't know what it says. Yeah, 100 megawatts power consumption. So it's basically like 100 megawatt hours. So it's, as you're running around in it, it's sucking back 100 megawatts basically all the time. But yes, it is amazing for building with. Absolutely. It doesn't top the jetpack with if you're running rocket fuel. Okay, so if you have packaged rocket fuel in your jetpack, all maps. I've played all the starting positions except for one on this map, but I've built everywhere in this map. Excuse me. Yeah, well, that's why you have to stay ahead on your power. I was building at the main base, and then something in the back of my head said you better check your power, and yeah, needed to be done. And I did mean to expand this a while back. Okay, there we go. So now these should be blending. No power. Right. Okay. I'm just going to do this with more power poles. They don't look as neat, but that's okay. I'll do something different later on. We are 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2. Okay. Now, what circuit do I want this on? Probably the same as that one. Okay, there we go. We're now making rocket fuel. I have to remember what I got built up there. I got 5,400 megawatts of coal power running. So I'm not saying it's not worth it. There's nothing, I don't think there's anything against it. Okay, you are going to be rocket fuel. Rocket fuel's like red and yellow. Do I have a red and yellow? Yeah. So 4 F's and a 0. Zero. That's yellow. That's and whoops. Edit U BB 0000. Cancel. Is that what I used? Yeah, BB 000. Okay. So you are BB 0. Select that color. Give me that. And you are now going to be rocket fuel. Okay. Like so. And I think I can do those yellow. That'll look neat. Okay. Anyway. You there. I might run these the other direction. Yeah, let's switch that. You are yeah, it looks a little better. Red and yellow in there. Yeah, it would, Dev. How do you get material? You just load it yourself. Okay. Check. You gotta do your dimensional depot. When I go back to my main base, I'll show you. Okay, so this is like red and yellow, and I'll just switch between them or something, I guess. Yeah, I'll switch between them. When do I unlock it? Phase 4. I don't have my hub here, so I can't look at the different. It's in phase 4, tier 7, if I'm correct. So rocket, you. Okay. Okay. Rock and roll. Now, where are we here? There. You and you. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. And last one. There. Now we're good. Now I got to set up the output, which will be rocket fuel and... Yes. Sorry, I'm doing a bit of building, and thank you very much for answering. You are awesome. I need coffee. Okay. Let's start out with... We can go here. Okay, and then... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we want to go before it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right around there. Look good. And 3, 4, 5, right to the end. Let's go here. Yeah, that'll work. Grab that. Not too many other dismantle crates out there. Doing pretty good on those. Got any in the neighborhood? Oh, doing pretty good. Okay. You can go bye-bye. You're no longer needed. Dismantle the crates when we empty out our inventory? Most of those dismantle crates, you can get to them. I got one stuck on the map board. My goof up with it right here. And it's below the ground. And it's like, it's bugged. But for the rest of the dismantle crates that are out here, like this stuff here, I'll be able to get rid of those. Yeah, they can be in weird places. Absolutely. And I try to keep them to a minimum. Otherwise, this can just get really, really congested. You can, if you're really disgusted, you can take them right off of your, you just hide them all, and they get rid of them. Which means they're off of your map, but then you'd have to go in here and cross that out as well to get them off of your compass at the top. Okay, but you can get rid of them. Yeah, jetpacks, yeah. The wings are tier 7. Hang on, I want those back. Oh, my map? Yeah, sure. Hide the menu. Yeah, there you go, man. I have radar towers up in quite a few places. That's why you're getting a lot of these icons on the map, is because my radar towers are showing them. That's the purpose of radar towers. And then I have a few others, you know, that I went out and investigated. And I mean, I've done a lot of the map. I got a few places I got to do yet. And a couple hard drives in those black places to get. And then it's going to be searching out summer sloops and Mercer spheres for basically the end game. I believe Death has mentioned there's 106 summer sloops on the map. Yeah, they're absolutely, you get them in one of the tiers as you upgrade and whatnot, and then you'll find them in your build menu under organization at the bottom beside lookout towers. You'll find them there. They're dynamite. As far as I'm concerned, that's like something that's much needed in the game. You have to get your radar towers going. Okay. There we go. And there we go. And come on. There we go. Okay, now I gotta add this. Wow. Where am I gonna put it in? That has to get added into there. A no wiki playthrough with radars. Oh, I see. Like, so you're not gonna look nothing up. As you play the game more, dude, you'll remember stuff. I play a lot of different games, so I do forget a lot of, you know, where this is and where that is. But for the most part, I've got a fairly decent handle on where stuff is. We're going to go... Oh, man. This just gets ugly in here now. Okay, how am I going to do that? How much am I producing? Put it that way. 10 per minute across, what, 7? Or do I got 8 in here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. So I'm producing 90 a minute. I'm chewing back a lot more than that. Yeah, I'm chewing back a lot more than that. Okay. So what would half be? 15. And that's 17 row? Yeah, that's 17, isn't it? I wrote it down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a row of 17, so 17 at 15 per minute is 255. So that 90 is, yeah, okay, that's nice, actually. That's nice. That'll work just fine, but I got to get it over there. No, 4 there. So if I go there, and I go here, that's right through there. Clogging your brain. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. I start using drones a little bit later, but I was toying with the idea of making this a train world. Only because I haven't done it yet. I'm still toying with that idea. Go there, and then we'll go up. Right, right. Okay, so that needs to go that way. Okay, that worked. Okay, so I got that to there. Fairly organized. Now I need to go into here. Split, oh, merger, not splitter, merger. Using nuclear fuel for drones generate nuclear waste. You know what? I honestly don't think you can use nuclear power for drones. So the type of... okay, yeah. Fuel rods, plutonium fuel rods. Okay. I have no idea. I've never used nuclear for the power generation or the fuel on drone ports. I don't know. Sorry, Merkin, I've never used it. I don't know. I'm a long way away from that. Have a good night, Deathis. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, so you are going to here. Okay. go. Okay, and then rocket fuel, which should be there, is going to be there, there to there. Filling up. Fuel in the drones, as I recall, it used to be batteries only. But it's been a long time since I used a drone. Like, it's been a long time. Yeah. If I recall correctly, drones were only using batteries. So drones now use multiple different types of fuel. They have all sorts of different types in there now. Merger. Mentioned it in 1.0 high propaganda. Yeah. Yeah, it was only, at one point in time, it was only batteries. Which is why, it's not that I never did drones, but they were like a late game thing for me. Doesn't mean you have to be late game, it just means you got to start developing batteries and get all the stuff together to make a battery a little earlier in the game. Okay, now we should be... Okay. Now we should be rocking. There we go. Okay. Have a good one, Deathus. Thanks for the help. Thanks for everything. Okay, now we're going to... This is still going. This is good. We're burning a little bit more of it, though. That's okay. I think I'm going to redo you. And we'll go like there. Yeah, that didn't. Okay. I think that's the best. Best it's gonna look. Okay. There we go. Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna wait for these to fill, and then I'm gonna reset these. This way my factory doesn't go down for very long. I have batteries, everyone. So when I do this, I will lose my factory if I didn't have batteries. So I got 36,000 megawatts in batteries. The whole plan was to produce the rocket fuel. Everything was in place for it. And then I'm going to bring it out and tap it into this line, which is going to feed all of the generators. And then because these don't suck back as much, I think it's 4 point something per minute, I should anyways, be able to run a whole nother string of fuel generators down here. I should be able to do that. We'll see. Cuba! How's it going, buddy? Long time no talk. Thinking of using a different color for this, though. Because that's just a nice mix. I don't know what to use, though. Working hard on the factory, buddy. Working hard on it. I'm just doing rocket fuel. So I'm getting rocket fuel together to... and I'm wondering whether gas or rocket fuel will act the same as the rest of the fluids in the game and work as gravity. I mean, it doesn't look like I need to have a pump on that. I think I will anyways, though. We'll get that pumping so it doesn't go backwards. Yeah, 600, 600, that's filled. Compacted coal is right here. 25 coal, 25 sulfur. We'll make you 25 compacted coal in an assembler. And I got a whole bunch, of course. And then that compacted coal gets, for this system anyways, gets put into a refinery to make the turbo fuel. Okay, you guys need to be red. Okay, looking good. I really can't have this yellow. I wonder if an orange would work. This was a failed idea. I wonder if orange would work. Looks just like regular pipe. Why so many fuels? They all have... Well, they all come out in certain levels of the game, right? Like biomass is right at the beginning, and you just got to hack down some trees, and get a little bit of tech, and you'll get biomass. Later on, you'll get coal. You know, you can mine that and farm it and stick it into a coal generator. Down the road, you can get liquid biofuel, which can work in the jetpack, vehicles, and they all have like a fuel rating, like an octane rating to them. The jetpack, but it makes the ports radioactive. Okay, that makes sense. The jetpack, if I were to run it on solid biofuel, okay, look at how fast I'm rising. Not very fast, and I run out real quick. If I run the jetpack off of packaged fuel, I think I might actually have some. Yeah, I do. So if I run it off packaged fuel, I rise a little bit faster. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of you. If I run the jetpack off of packaged turbo fuel, which I'm sure I have some, packaged turbo fuel, notice I'm rising much further, and I'm not using as much of my thrust, right? But if you run your jetpack off of rocket fuel, yeehaw, away I go. And that's the big difference between the different fuels in the game. If you run them in a vehicle, your vehicle won't run out of gas as fast. That's how that works. Okay, I am right near the edge. I am full. Okay, time to switch this over. We'll do this orange. That looks a little more... Otherwise, they just look like regular pipes. I could kill a nuclear hog with a plutonium-powered chainsaw. Actually, I don't think you can run the chainsaw off of plutonium. That's why, to this day, I still carry solid biofuel with me. Because if you mouse over the chainsaw, the fuel is biofuel. That's it. Like, that's all you can run that chainsaw on. I never did make the liquid biofuel in this playthrough yet. I don't spend the time to do it because I jump to other fuels as fast as I can. Okay, that was a fairly decent transition, actually. Okay, what are you guys running on? Still turbo fuel. So I still got to get turbo fuel out of the system. But I'm hoping what's going to happen now is that this will slowly fill. Okay. I'm going to have to put a pump after the storage. Oil's not that bad, Kuba. Really. It's not. I mean, you have to figure out your recipe. But it's kind of like anything else in the game. You're going to figure out your recipe. I should have probably marked down somewhere when I did different things in this game. Like when I did my, fuel processing, or when I did this or that. And then I could guide you to whichever stream I did it on. You could try skipping through, and I go through like a piece-by-piece build of this fuel factory that I'm in right now. And then the different, like, I bring in oil, right? Store a bit of it, shove it through the first set of factories, making crude oil into heavy oil residue and polymer resin. The polymer resin goes off here and makes cloth and then gets sunk because I have no real other purpose for polymer resin. After the heavy oil residue goes down into the pink storage at the end, it comes back out and it gets put into a blender. I add water to it, and that blender makes me fuel. That fuel then gets stored, and I store a lot of it. And then I shove it into the next factory, which is fuel and compacted coal, making turbo fuel. No, you cannot mix fuel in pipes. Your pipes have to be one pipe or the other. In other words, it's one thing or the other. Then I do turbo fuel and nitric acid to make rocket fuel, and the return compacted coal I shove back into the system. Sarah, when I went to go change this over to rocket fuel, right, I had to purge this pipe. I had to go here, I had to press full pipe network, and I had to flush the pipe. If you go back, you'll see it in the recording. You have to flush pipes. That's why they give you the pipe flush. You have no choice. Okay, this all can disappear because it's no longer... nitric acid. So on the map board, you will find nitrogen gas. Okay, and that nitrogen gas is being brought in on a train, as well as some iron ore. Follow the white pipe, right? Iron ore gets turned into iron ingots. Iron ingots get turned into iron plates. Follow the white. That gets put into a blender with plates, nitrogen gas, and water, and it gets shoved into a blender, and that blender makes nitric acid. I store that and pump it out, like anything else in the game. Okay, and actually, I'm going to put... I forgot to put a pump on this. I need power. Power to the pump. You come here. Where am I? Come right here. There. Get rid of you. And then put a pump on there. There we go. Color that up. And then I want another pump here. There we go. There we go. And color that up. There. And then the nitric acid gets put into the system in the blender. Waste liquids. A lot of times I will sink the waste liquids. I'll show you that in a minute. MK1, MK2, MK3 power pole. 4 connections, 7 connections, 10 connections. I'm going to head back to my main base. There was a question a while back about where my supply depot is for all of this, like where I'm building all of that. You need to be red, red, and red. Oh, I'm sorry, not red, blue. What am I thinking? You're supposed to be blue. And blue. And what were we doing here? Making plastic. So you are blue as well. Okay. You're making containers. And you're making red. There we go. Do I got enough on me? Yeah. Okay. And then every time I build something, everybody, I will write down what I'm building it as. That's nothing. That's for the rocket fuel, but I haven't written it down yet. So I do this because I have scrap pieces of paper in front of me everywhere with all sorts of stuff written on it, and I lose those scraps of paper. Starting, okay. How high in the air should we build it? Okay. In my personal opinion, find the highest dune no matter where you build on the board. Okay. Higher to avoid terrain, yeah. So no matter where you are on the board, doesn't matter what biome you build in, forest or whatever, go above any of the terrain. Now, in a forest, you want to go, believe it or not, above the trees. Or you will be cutting trees out of your build for the rest of your build. So in the desert, I find the highest dune, and I build like probably 4 meter above that dune. And that's where my base, that's where my bottom floor is. So if you look at the main base, right, as I come in, okay, take the highest dune around, whatever it may be, and go like 3 or 4 4-meter foundations above it. And that's pretty much what I did. So now I got all the room in the world underneath to put, like, there's mines underneath there. There's all sorts of stuff to get underneath there. Yeah, hang on. Give me, I'll be out of here in just a sec. Hang on. So if you look around at the desert, right, there's dunes. There's high and low. So what you do is you find the highest dune, the highest elevation, and then you go above it by well, yeah, you build big. Yes, I do. But you go, like, you know what I mean? I went 2 foundations above it, and that was good enough for me. Because I know, I built here like 4 or 5 times now. So I got a pretty good idea what I'm doing. My original factory, for the other question of where my supply base is, this is my supply base. So this is a spaghetti madness, who gives a rat's ass what it looks like. I didn't care. I brought in raw commodities and I made what I needed to make. I attached dimensional depot uploaders to everything. Like, this is my reinforced iron plate, right? So that gets into a dimensional uploader. Anything, crystal, deuterium wire, right? All of it. So I never really need to come back here and load up. My hub was originally started right here. I had a few other things around here. My biofuel was around here. When I leave, some of these mines will be turned around and brought onto the base. Oh yeah, this is absolute spaghetti. And I don't really care, dude. It's not organized. It's not meant to be. None of the lines are hidden. It's just crap. I grab things from wherever I need to grab them and take them wherever I need to take them, right, to get the job done. Just so that I have heavy modular frames. Like, it's just freaking madness getting shit in here, right? And I did not care about the spaghetti. This whole area will be deleted and everything's going to be in the main base. Now, when you talk about the main base, okay, you'll notice my building changes. My like, everything is organized. Everything is in line. Everything is, it gets put up to a logistic level. This logistic level is going to be the only spaghetti madness, and even then, it's still organized, right? When I bring things up into this area, I know how much I've brought up. Like, these are all iron ingots from the level below, okay? Everything in my base gets balanced, meaning I take balancers and I balance out so that no matter what I input into this system, each and every one of these outputs that come out, each one of them, yeah, I build in the back, but each one of these lines coming out and going upstairs will be a full 780 no matter what. As long as I don't go above the upstairs here, long as I don't go above this number, which in this case it's 7,920 ingots per minute is what my system will make. So as long as I don't go above 7,920, I'm fine, right? If you take 15, because that's how many there are, if you take 15 and you multiply it by 780, the capacity on this is 11,000. Okay, so if I want to, I can up this system. I can up all of these. Whatchamacallit's down here. I can up this foundry. No, well, it's smelter system. Okay, I can up that to 11,700 ingots per minute. Right now I'm running 7,900, and that's about what I think I need. But I can add more and more strings of this as I go along. This factory will be out to that railroad line, which is why I put it way out there. So this will all be deleted, all the spaghetti will be gone, and then everything's going to be put into the main factory. And if I have it as best as I can, how does one achieve the hover pack? It's in the different tiers in your HUD, in your hub. You'll find it Tier 7 hover pack. Right here. That's where you find it. Ah, Cuba. Have I got something to show you? I did not make the water tower. I didn't do that. I made the battery tower. Now, notice it's black with copper on top. Yeah, I had to do it, dude. I had to. So I'm going to dress this building up with some funky glass. Cuba? Cuba's seen my previous build where I made a water tower. I'm not putting any coal generation here, so I don't need a water tower, Cuba. So that's not going to be used. So I'm going to use like some glass. I'm going to do some funky stuff to it. But this building is my biofuel generation in the bottom. And then same thing, Cuba. Floor after floor of nothing but batteries. And it's just going to continue to get built up and up and up as I need more batteries. I think and which one is that? Well, it would be the top that's positive, dude. On a Duracell, it's always the gold top. So this is just going to continue to rise up, everybody. This will just continue to go up and up and up and up and up. And then eventually I'll just move the copper, like that copper color. I'll move that as it goes up, and then I think it'll look more and more like a battery as I go along. But yeah, this is top floor of the build, everyone. And this is where, like, I don't want to say the magic gets done. This is where the top floor. Anything that's an ingot that comes in as a raw commodity, like as an ore, all right? The ore comes in this level in the bottom. Whether it be trained, whether it be whatever, it doesn't matter. Here, it gets turned into an ingot. From there, it gets put up into the logistic level. It gets moved around to where I need it to be moved. And then it goes topside to get made into something. I mean, in this case, I'm making alclad aluminum sheets here. It's full, so with a smart splitter, you go around it, and that gets put into a sink. And I've got, like, hundreds of sink coupons because everything gets sunk. And I don't care what speed it runs because it doesn't really matter. Wait, you've still got 2 or so floors, and they're not really empty. The logistic level is getting stuff put in it. Dude, remember how my logistic level started last time? And then what it ended up as? It was nuts, man. I actually organized myself better this time. So I hope that that helps everybody that's watching. And yes, this is huge. It's a monstrous build. It's like a monstrous build. Okay, so I'm going to do that. Well, you know what? Production, constructor. No, not there. Hang on. And why am I... Yeah, that'll work. That's enough room. Did I collect 120? No. No. Each one of those is 10. I got maybe 6 or 8 working. And so let's go with 8. That's 2 plus 40. I'm going to say I got about 50 of the summer sloops. So I got 4 of these working so far. These are the whatchamacallits. These are the alien power augmenters. So that's where I get these 7,000, basically 78, 7,900 from, is these power boosters. They're 10% each, so I got 40% working on my system. You can have 10 of these if you collect every summer sloop on the board, but I think there's only 106. So in my mind, I've got one of the higher paying sink items is over here with the SAM ore. Okay, which is the reanimated SAM. And I'm not using it quite yet. I'm going to turn it into SAM fluctuators, and then that's going to get sunk. Okay. So, I mean, this is just the reanimated SAM, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really care about hooking all of this up quite yet. You know what I mean? Like having it run solidly. I just don't care. It doesn't matter to me yet that this runs smooth. When I get the SAM hooked up, I'm going to make SAM fluctuators, which take wire and iron pipe, right? Or I'm sorry, steel pipe. So I need to get copper running so I can get wire. I need to get steel running so I can get steel pipe. But I was using in the output multiplier of the manufacturer that I had running that stuff. And a manufacturer, if you run, yeah, it'll take 4 of them. So I can't see me having 10 of the amplifiers. I think I'm going to run 9 or 8 of those total when I get all the SAMs. Touch the sloop? No, dude, not going to happen. I do believe I get up still, yeah. In the original Cuba, there was, I think, maybe 30 summer sloops on the board. Wood alt recipes. Holy, dude. Lots. The original one is the alternate cast screw. So it's 5 of these into 20 screws. That's the original one that I get as fast as possible. Most of the rest are normals up until fuel. I believe I go with the alternate, or no, the heavy oil residue to turn oil into heavy oil. And proceeds to do it. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, why do you think I did it, Kuba? I knew I wasn't going to die. And then fuel recipe, I think, was this one in the blender. The alternate diluted fuel. These are hard to get. Well, they were hard for me to get anyways. And then turbo fuel, I think, was the normal one. No, it's turbo heavy fuel. And that's about it. I don't use too many so far. I'm looking at them as I go through now, because I have collected so many of them. And I'm thinking for steel, I might do an alternate steel ingot, right? Like use compacted coal for it. Yeah, it's the screw recipe is that's one of the first ones you need. Absolutely. Now, these need to be logistics. These need to be smart splitters. Okay. So I'm going to move that. Well, I could go here. Okay. You will be the least. What do I come back with the least? I'm thinking Stinger. Stinger protein first. Next, this is my animal parts little factory. After Stinger, it's Hatcher. After that, it's Stinger, Hatcher, Spitter, Hogs. Spitter, Hog. Then the smart splitter, Stinger, Hatcher, has to be, where are you? Stinger, Hatcher, where are you? Stinger, Hatcher. Spitter. Losing it. Need more coffee. Spitter, spitter, spitter. And then hog. Hog, 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 hog. Then this needs a return loop. It's just my personal opinion. Here, change that direction. Okay. So this is my body parts. We're gonna go there. middle. This will be a merger. That's not too bad. Almost lined that up. Okay, it has to go that way. You go down into there. You go up into there. You. Did I come around that corner properly? No, I did not. Okay. Two. Go down there. You need to be. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4 away. You need to go into there. And that's all set up. So for me, anyways, for those wondering what the heck I just did, when I come home from adventuring, this is the animal parts one. I don't think... I do. Okay. And yeah, okay. That's about it. So those go into there. They go downstairs. They come up over here. And they get put through this system. Now, I have a return line because sometimes these get overwhelmed. And they don't shove anything because it says right output hog remains, center output any. So if that gets filled with, say, spitter remains, right, if it gets too many in there, then it'll send spitters down here, and then so you need a return line. So this is just on a loop. Spitter should have been here. So maybe it's sitting on the belt. I need to get power here. Architecture, give me one of these. That'll work. Where's my closest pole? Yeah, okay. There we go. That one is a mistake. Wow. Pretty big mistake, too. Okay, let's try that again. Everything east and west down here has to be on floor conveyors, and everything north and south goes on ceiling conveyors. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, can't go in the middle. Let's go there. The issue I had down here in the logistics level was that when I ran stuff around down here, 5, 6, I was running into my own lines. Like I was running into my own stuff, which really sucked. Like, hugely. Have a good night, Sarand. Sarawand? Sarawange? I'm not saying that right. That is going to do there. Sarawinge. Okay. Or is this the J actually silent? Well, like a lot of times the J is silent. But this here is why I did the level this way. Because when I run east and west, the whatchamacallits, they overlap each other. They go around each other. Made up name from 20. I got lots of those, dude. I got tons of them. Okay. That's looking much better. Okay. So now we run another one of these, but the other direction. This stuff. No. That's better. What the heck? What went wrong with you? Oh. No wonder. Do we? Helps you if you put them the right way. Trying to rush. Okay, that's better. Good night, though, dude. I'm going to take a short commercial break here, so I'll be right back.
everybody. I'm back. Oh, okay. Now, where was I? Hooking this stuff up. Merger. So now this is just a very simple system of there's 4 different animals in the game, so you'll bring back 4 different parts. Put those parts into one box at your main base, like it, wherever you come back at, and then run all this over here, and then in the last one, you turn it all into alien DNA capsules. Okay. Let's run power for you. And then that. Now, it can run anywhere, to be honest with you. It doesn't really matter. But that commonly runs back to my main base and then to here, to this. Which is right here. And this is an input for anything that I want to sync. That's pretty much what that turns out to be. So this here. Right in the middle, right in the middle. Yeah, that should work. Might be a bit close. Nope, worked out just fine. So I want to make it to middle, yeah. And middle. Middle. 1, 2. Ah, too long. Okay, no problem. Let's go somewhere in the middle. There. Then the DNA capsule comes back and gets sunk. You will need alien protein for building the inhalers, like the protein inhaler. So I do hand make protein every once in a while when I come back and I got, some animal parts and whatnot. I do hand make alien protein once in a while. So it does happen. Okay. I think we're pretty much sitting pretty good. Not way too much of that. Engines, heavies. Sinka. Okay. Wow. All sorts of garbage on me. What was next? I think another string of fuel generators, I think, is my next. Fuel generators. Yeah, I got all the parts for it. Doing fine. Okay. Yep, I think I'm headed back there. I don't need anything. I got... Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'm making 100 per minute. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Let's go this side. So these are blenders. Blender. And I got 9 of them at 100 rocket fuel per minute. Let's just go per minute. This will be production parts. That's not it. Where's rocket fuel? There it is. It'll be 900. Let's go small m. Where are you? Cubic meters. Copy that. Per minute. I'm also creating 90 compacted coal parts. That's petroleum. There it is. Yeah, 90. Wait a minute. Oop. Okay, and ooh. I'm just dancing around screens. There's nothing wrong with the internet. I'm chewing up 60 turbo fuel and 90, so we need one more down there. So that is 60 per minute. Yeah, I take screenshots of this stuff because it's just easier. So we are chewing through parts. Turbo fuel. 60 times 9 is 540, is it not? 60 times 9 is 540. So 540. Oh. Thought I had that copied. Cubic meters per minute. And nitric acid parts should be at the bottom. Should be that one. That's ionized fuel. Excited photonic matter? Cool. So okay, that's up here a ways. No. Where is it? Nitric acid at 90 per minute. Cubic meters per minute. Okay. Then take a screenshot of that, because that now has to get put into the main. It's pretty important to stay organized in this. What you're doing, what you're bringing in, what you're spending, what you're making. It becomes imperative later on. Okay, this is going to have to get moved. Okay, let's go there. Below. Nope, they're upside down. Why are they upside down? I grabbed that, and it made it upside down. Okay, then. And then that's not going to work. Okay. That's what I wanted. You copy, paste, and copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, and copy, and paste. Okay, so go here, background nothing, take the text out, do there, go back in and copy it, paste, 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 you will go bye-bye. Paste, paste. And then can I put one in the middle there? Will that work? No, it wants... Okay, we'll leave it alone for now. Rocket fuel, row 2. I'll just call it rocket fuel. Oops. Alrighty, now this is blenders. Oop, blenders. Not snowman, blenders. Oh man. Talk about clicking the button. Blender. So 9 at 100 RF per minute. Next one was parts, and it's somewhere up here if I remember. Somewhere up there. Haha. I have lost it. There you are. 900. Wow. I keep losing that. Oh, it's because I'm copy pasting. That's right. Copy. 900 cubic meters per minute. This one is 90 per minute. Icon was compacted coal. You are fuel. Rocket fuel right there. And you are 540 cubic meters per minute. And then the bottom is Yeah, this was hard to find. Right there. At 90 cubic meters per minute. Okay. There we go. Refinery row. And then 20 of those. Sucking back. Not rocket fuel no more. Or not. I'm sucking back rocket fuel now. Is that orange? Is that really that orange color? Huh. Okay. So now these are 4.17 per minute. So 20. 4.17 per minute is 83.4. You are there. Is now 83. Let's go 0.5. RF. Cubic meters RF per minute. Okay. Much better. Copy that setting. Paste. So, yeah, actually, that copy should be there. These should be 4.11. .5 divided by 20 is 4.1. So 4.1 per minute. Total of 83.5. Yeah. 2 times 10. So each row is 5 grand. Each one. Okay. That works for me. So at 83, I'm making how much rocket fuel? Like tons extra? I'm making 900 per minute. Wow. So I could have 10 of these. That's extreme. Am I seeing that right? 4.17 times 20 is 83.5. Take 900 divided by 83.5, and yes, I can have 5 sets of these. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Oops. Zoop. Now we're playing with some power. Okay. Yeah, that was, yeah, cool. Works for me. So each one of these takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm running out of concrete here. Yeah. Need more concrete. Where's my... I'm going to switch from coffee to bubblies. Okay. I really should have grabbed concrete when I was back. Either or, go out and get some more Mercer spheres and up that to the last setting, but I don't think that's going to help that much. This is still pretty slow. Ugh, I have tons of it. Just can't get it in there fast enough. This is going to be too slow. I don't really want to wait for that. Let's start on the fuel gens. They don't take concrete. Okay. So that's about where I want it, isn't it? And I can come out with rocket fuel on top and then feed this. Yeah, works for me. 4, 5, 6, 10, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I thought it was 20. Okay. Alrighty, and then how much did I leave here? 1. Yeah, I think 1 will do. I didn't need that much room. So if we go maybe there. Okay. I think this should work. Let's give it a little test. That worked fine, and that did not. Okay. That works. Invalid pipe shape. You gotta be kidding me. What the hell? Oh, that works. Okay. The only thing I need to add is a pump. Okay. And make it orange. Okay. This should, I don't know about double my output, but it should beef it up for sure. So rocket fuel burns at 4.17 cubic meters per minute. And whatchamacallit? Turbo fuel is at 7 point something, 7.43, I think, and regular fuel is at 15. So it's huge on the production ends of things, James. Like it's almost cuts it in half each time. So if you're like the way this factory is made, okay, it starts out in the beginning, way back here, right? This row wasn't here. I ran fuel, and I ran fuel into the fuel burners, and then as I progressed, I was able to make turbo fuel. So then those were right here, right? Or actually, no, I think I did leave the space in here. But this was all running off of turbo fuel after that. And now it's running off of rocket fuel. So this is like, I've learned to progress this as I get higher and higher, right? And I mean, this is about as advanced as it gets so far. Rocket fuel's new to me, this update. So it's, but it seemed to work in my brain when I came up with this. Right? I said, okay, well, you just got to progress it from, the one to the other to the other. It's not that hard to set this up as it goes. I don't know. This is all, by the way, this whole entire place runs off of one pure oil node off in the distance. It's off a single pier. And it's running all of these refineries. All the black is all oil coming in, right? And that gets turned into the heavy oil residue. The extra blue crap gets burnt off and put into a sink after it's made into cloth. And then heavy fuel and water get turned into, fuel in a blender. And then that gets turned with compacted coal. It gets turned into turbo fuel. And this is using some of the alternate recipes. And then that's into rocket fuel. Yeah. It's about the only way to get it done, unless you want to totally rebuild this a couple times. I figured I'd just progress outward towards, further and further out in the water as I go along. I didn't know what rocket fuel was going to work at, but 4.17, I'm not about to argue. Okay, where am I here? We are right on the middle line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go back. Oops. Take it off with zoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put another one there. 3, 4, 5. We can dump them there. 2, 3, 4, 5. One there. 4, 5. One there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. And then I'm not doing anything. 4. There. There.
I try to make everything modular in my factories. I try to. That's just years of playing other games like Factorio and such. It's, to me, it's just the way to do it. Okay, and then we need to go right to the end. Do I got enough cement? I should. Let's see what I last here. Because in games like Factorio, it's everything's modular or you end up rebuilding, which is fine. I mean, you don't mind rebuilding, and I mean blueprints and everything else. It's not that hard to rebuild stuff now. Earlier in this live stream, I ended up redoing a foundry. Well, it was a smelter, but you know what I mean, like a smelting area. Oh man, totally redid it. Didn't like what it turned out to be, so redo it. Okay, so let's turn you that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops! Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and one right at the end. Actually, you know what? I can go here. No. Yeah. Yeah, I can go there. I do believe I can put one on the end of this. Oh, maybe I can't. I gotta wait for the... I put one on the end of this. Wrong angle. Does that work better? Oh, it still doesn't line up. I'm one off. Try this again. There, you dump. There we go. Oh, I gotta put...
Okay. So no connection. No connection. Ah, well, yeah, that'll make a difference, wouldn't it? Okay, the rest should be connected. Okay, that bumps us up 35.8. Okay, cool. Let's get this side connected and we should be rocking. Oops. Okay. $41.6. Okay. Cool. Now we're going. Now we're getting somewhere. My boost is 11,000 now. Nice. Almost 12,000. Nice. Okay. So I'm now sucking back so 83.5 and take a screenshot of that. All right, so screenshot. Okay. We need that here. So parts. Rocket fuel was part way down. And it's now 83.5. Per minute. Okay. So then this, where was I putting them? Kind of in the void. Okay. You would be fuel gen 20x 250 megawatts. You producing 5,000 megawatts. And you were parts 3/4 down. 83.5. Oops. 0.5 meters. Let's take that and copy. Oop, not colors, not colors. Here was fuel gen. 20 times 250 watts. We were power 5,000 megawatts. And you were rocket fuel. Paste. Okay. So 83.5 times 4. 83.5 times 4 is 334 against the 900 that I'm making. I got lots more to go. Yeah, I'm making 900 per minute. Okay. So you should be like full. Yeah. Full. Yeah. Not even stressing. Not even stressing. Okay. Orange. Yeah, let's make you look good. Oh wow, I even missed one. Orange. Nope. Okay. Doing good. It's all colored. Everything's good. Okay. How much? Oh, you know what? I'm going to pull this. Keep filling that up. Okay. So now we can okay. Let's go to there. Yeah, because that's not gonna get rid of you for a second. Go to there. Good. Okay. And you come back one. Those were all lined up. Finally set up production to finish phase 3 of the space elevator. Now it's just a waiting game for it all. Yeah. I was there. Just waiting. Okay, hang on. That's not facing the right way. That's facing the right way. Okay, that'll do good. That'll do good. That'll do good. Facing, yes. Okay. Oh. Need concrete. I'm liking this rocket fuel, Wolf. Holy smokes, dude. So I've got 4 sets of 20, right? Which means I'm sucking back 278. Hang on. 83.5 per string times 4 strings is only 334, right? And I'm producing 900 per minute. I'm only chewing up 540, and I have... Oh, wait, I'm chewing up way too much. Oops. Okay. So I'm going to have to watch that. Oops. I'm going to have to make more turbo fuel. Am I really only making that much? 18.7 times... 18.75 times 17. Yeah, 18.75. Okay, glad I looked. Oops. I could have messed that up really bad. Yeah, it's 318.75. So I can only run this at 60% efficiency, which is still 600 per minute. So I can get another... I should be able to get another 2 strings out of this. And then I'm going to have to up my turbo fuel. I'm going to figure out where I can get more turbo fuel from. I might go run it out that direction and run another, whatever, 17 or 20 of these refineries and make more turbo fuel. Otherwise, this rocket fuel stuff, this is nice. I like it. I'm liking it. So... rebuilding main base and all the production facilities to make it more organized. Yeah. I did the same, dude. I did the same. Oh, hell yeah. I'm using 4 of them, dude. If you check my... right down here. My power boost is in and around the high 11,000s to 12,000 megawatts, dude. I'm using 4 of them. So I'm plus 40% on my power. Woohoo! I'm liking it. But that cost me 40 summer sloops to get that done, right? So you really got to go investigate the world and go get your summer sloops. Whenever I would go around the world, dude, I would take this with me. And you just search for summer sloops as you're running around the world. Like as you're doing stuff, you just kind of do this and you scope for it. And then I'll go to Mercer Spheres. I'll scope for Mercer Spheres. And then I'm looking for hard drives most of the time. When I was going about and doing stuff. That's kind of the way I did it. Yeah. I've only got one facility that's using like summer sloops in, like, you can't do it here. You know that little area where you can put summer sloops in the side here and give that one particular
whatever manufacturer, whatever it is, you give that one a boost. Like, I'm only doing that to one thing, dude. One thing only. And that's my Samor, and that's because that's worth tickets to me. So that's why I was doing that. I've backed off. I've turned it off now. But I can't think of any other buildings that I really want to run that thing on. I mean, there's not much that I need anymore. Oh, really? Oh, I'm waiting for engines. Okay. There's not much that I need anymore that I want to run summer sloops in. Because you only got, dudes, I think it said 106 on the board. So if there's 106 on the board, that means you get 10 power augmenters, which I think that's the use for summer sloops. I might think differently later in the game when I have nuclear power, but I don't think so. Because I've never been a huge fan of having to build like monstrous nuclear facilities. Because they're quite involved to make those things up. Okay, I was 1 full and 1 extra. So I'm there. So that would be the 1 full. Let's go 2 extra. Or maybe, no, let's go 1 extra. That should work. And I should be able to... Okay, do I got my spacing right? Yep, and yep. Am I centered? Yes, that looks good. Okay, so we're going to run it there. So we got here 1, 2, 3, and then you run down to the end of here. Let's put some whatchamacallits on these. You and you. And then we just run all the way down. Oops. So it's 1, 2, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Kept the same, didn't I? Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, Now how did I changed this one? I ended up, right, I deleted it all. I think it was there. Okay. Holy. Good aim.
Oops. That's not going to do. Ha! I did guess right. Good stuff. Yeah, they take a little bit to build, Wolf, but they're well worth the money. Like, well worth the investment. And I mean, I could be totally wrong in my thinking. I can't see me until nuclear. And then I might change totally how I'm doing things. And have like summer sloops sitting in my my supercomputers and my turbo motors and that kind of thing, so that I'm getting more of them for the same amount of resources. Because you can double your production in a place with summer sloops, and you're spending the same resources. And that, to me, I mean, that is huge. That's but having the power for a power-hungry factory has always been a fight. Which is why we usually go big on the power supply, right? On the fuel plants and all what I'm doing right here. We always go big on it, no matter what it was. I always went big on it. It was always part of my thinking. Always, always, always. I got parts. Yeah, I'm still building, but I got parts. Okay. Might run out of engines. Engines it was. See how fast I can build. I only need 2 more. Oh wait, I need 2 more. Oh, I'm out of rubber. Ooh. There we go. And rubber again. It's getting a little chilly in here. I got the window open. Tonight. What is it tonight? Tonight it is 1 degree out. Woohoo! It's just about freezing. Hey, you. Okay. Wife's just getting home from work. So I'm probably gonna get this hooked up and see what kind of power I'm running, which should be really decent. Okay, let's go there. Then it's out to here. Yeah, out to there. Let's go there. You get hooked to that. Oop, oop. Okay. See where I'm at after this. Turbo fuel might become a problem, though. I might have to go make more turbo fuel. Alrighty. So you to there. I just checked back. There's a tiny bit of fuel pipe. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Yeah, my wife just got home from work, so I'm thinking I'm hungry, and I might go make something to eat here pretty quick. It's been an awesome stream. All the questions, all the people. So it's been a lot of fun. I will, of course, be on tomorrow. Oops. Yeah, sorry, dude. You go to bed. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I've already been on for 10, and I was up a little earlier than when I started streaming. Okay. Now I need new signage. That's all hooked up. I'm now pumping out 57,000 megawatts. Looking good. Okay, cool. That will last me for a while. I won't be running out for a little bit. Okay, so that is what I'm putting over here. That's only one. Oh, dude, it's all good. That's all you got. That's all you need. 1 megawatt's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I took 1 day off this week. And then I had internet troubles last night. So that only ended up being like 2.5 hours or 2 3/4 hours. 20 times 250 megawatts. You are monochrome. And you are... Oops. 5,000 megawatts. And you are... a cost of... right here. And it's 83 point... Actually, do I still have it? Ah! Still got it in there. Stream last night. Yeah. It could have been... I mean, when I had that trouble and there was not much I could do about it. Phoned my ISP and it was a fix. I had a hiccup tonight where everything got bumped. And equals 5,000 megawatts. And you are fuel. W. And 20x 250 megawatts. Okay. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chains. Let's go change the main sign. Okay. Okay. So it's... six is 30,000 megawatts. I'm producing out of this place tonight now. Okay. So I'm going to run into a turbo fuel problem though. So I'm now using 83.5 times 6 times 6, 83.5 times 6, 501 out of my possible 900, but I can't build 900 because I don't have 540 turbo fuel. I only have 318 turbo fuel. So now this is still full, which is fine. Okay. So I'm going to have to find more turbo fuel. I'm going to have to go make some. Turbo fuel is fuel. At 22.5, I'm sucking back how much again? 382 per minute. I'm developing 1,100. I have lots left. Okay. So I'm making 1,100 fuel in here. That's getting stored. I have lots of storage. And I need to make another row of these. Yeah, I have to, dude. I get too many notes in front of me, and I start tossing up my notes, and I can't freaking read my own writing anyway. It's chicken scratch. Doctors do better than I do. So what I end up doing is I put these everywhere so that I know what this row does. Then, like you noticed, I take that info, and in like this area, I have boards like this. This will eventually become like an office. Like I'll fence this in and I'll make this a building, and then all this information sits in the building, right? And then I, whatever, figure it all out, keep it all in track, and then I know what I'm using and what I'm... Yeah, give me a keyboard any day, dude. Absolutely. And then I have extra things like I'm making polymer plastic so that I can make packaged turbo fuel. And I don't really keep track of that,
because it's just like an added extra that I do on top. You know what I mean? And it's not a big deal. It's not like it's the end all, you know, of whatever. Like it's... But the big production factory, yeah, I need to know what I'm taking in, what I'm pushing out, what I have for intake, output, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff needs to be, you know what I mean, of every section as well. So, like my original oil, right, is 20 refineries producing 800, and I don't have it here, but it's sucking back parts, oil, there. It's sucking back 600 cubic meters per minute. Which, by the way, is one pure node with an oil extractor, and it's fully overclocked. And that's what an MK2 pipe can haul as well. Hey, thanks for the sub. So I write all this stuff down. I keep track of it. I have some things I sync, and I don't care about, you know what I mean, like the output of this polymer resin. I don't care about the output. The only thing I'm doing with it is I use it to make fabric, and then I keep a treasure of that fabric. I have that in my uploader, and then I sync all the rest of it. Anything extra all gets sunk. Anything that's extra on that garbage, it's all sunk. And that kind of thing I don't keep track of. The amount of water I'm making in here, I don't keep track of that because I know how much it is. You know what I mean? It's 600 per string. It's 600 and some per string. So that kind of thing I don't keep track of. But yeah, everything else, you bet. The whole entire factory, and if I have a few minutes here, the whole entire factory gets written down back at the main base. Or not just the well, I guess, yeah, the factory, but what I mean is that the whole entire map board gets written down at my main factory on my main board. Everything gets written down, all of it. And I'm fairly stringent on it about keeping track of that stuff. I don't, like that mine up there, I don't keep track of that mine. You know what I mean? Like I don't have a sign up there saying how much, because that kind of thing changes. MK2 miner, MK3 miner, overclocking, not overclocking, the belt that you have on it, all that stuff can change. So instead of writing down miners, I don't. Total input, like on the iron coming into the main base, total input, yes, I write that stuff down. So, yeah, there's all sorts of... Yeah. I've always built bigger style factories. I haven't always kept track. But I have like a spreadsheet that keeps track. Why are you... That's why it was on. Okay. If you press spacebar twice, I seem to fly up in the air. I might have sticky keys or something going. But I didn't always keep track, but I always had a spreadsheet that had everything on it. And now, instead of the spreadsheet, because I'm streaming now, like I used to have when I wasn't streaming, because I have to actually watch the stream and, you know, watch the connection and the what's going on and all the rest of that fun stuff. What my kilobytes per second and all dropped frames and that kind of gibbly-gook. I got to keep track of that. But before I was doing that, I always had that spreadsheet on one of my side screens. And then the other one was, I don't know, whatever. Investigative stuff, things I look up and whatnot. But back at my main factory, and I haven't updated it in a while, is my main board. where everything, raw inbound, produced out stuff, and this wall might continue if I need more room. So that's all done at the main base. Alrighty. I can junk that. You're garbage. You're garbage. I haven't picked anything up today, really. So, let's do that. Here, extra. Copper sheets. Reinforced iron plate. Ooh, I used to have lots of encased industrial on them. Modular frames, quick wire, rotors. Went through a few of those. Plastic. Oops, I had a. Down there. Plastic and rubber. Rotors, plastic. Don't need package fuel wire. Rubber next to plastic. Where's my cable? Couple of cable. Iron plates. Silica and quartz. Computers and... Where's my supercomputers? Computers. High-speed AI supercomputer. Heavy modular. Limiter. Fabric. They stack in 200s. Some of that. I know I got nobelisks in here somewhere. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I've got all that I want. Other than high-speed, high-speed connectors. And I'm going to need, oh, don't tell me. I never put screws in here. Wow. Okay, alrighty. Didn't happen. Need you. Need you. I never put screws in. Hey, dude, it just keeps you organized, right? Like, okay, so dimensional there. You need to be there. You need to be there. And we're loading screws. It's a good day. Right there. Load some of you. There. Yeah. If you want to know how to do it, I got a YouTube for how to do it. How to keep track, how to set that up. It's pretty simple. It's a pretty easy thing to do. Oh, I got a dismantle crate down below. I want to chase that. Where are you? Wow. So right behind me. And what? One down here or something? Oh, yuck. I got one at the... Okay. Oh, well. Oh, you're easy. There you are. Okay. A couple of these doorways I can get rid of. Like you. Remove. You can go.
Need that one. Hard drive. Yeah, you can go. I got you. Okay. I try to keep my whatchamacallit as clean as possible. There's a lot of stuff up there. And it can get really full. Okay, that's the power plant one. This is the one I want to see if I can get rid of. Where are you? Oh, no, I can't get rid of that one. That's the glitch. Yeah, that's the glitch. Okay. Good to go. Nope. I got one right behind me. Right there. Where did it go? Okay. So it's like right up here. Haha. Hee hee ho ho. Where did that one go? Trying to find these sometimes is just a hassle. Okay. So we'll try down here. It's right in front of me. Ha! It's on the ground. Okay, you were simple. That should be everything. Good, good, good. I got one back here at the power plant I gotta get. Yeah, that should be it. Cool, cool. Because, yeah, otherwise that can just get totally filled up top. And that is, to me, that's a bitch to deal with. Eventually you can get rid of, like, if you show your menu, you can get rid of the radar towers. All right. And that clears it up a bit. When you don't need the train stations, you can clear that up a little bit. So you can clear a few of those up, which are nice. So it's pretty easy to... Okay. Anyways, folks, I thank you for watching. Thanks for the likes and the subscribes. To all the people that joined today, thank you very much. You guys are all awesome. And I'll be on tomorrow, everybody. And I don't know, we'll take on more of the factory and we'll check it out tomorrow. Anyways, thanks everyone, and everybody have a good night.